pointer, lab, terrier, something. Not quite sure. They're like some mix.
How helpful, thank you.
I'm sorry. I don't know. They're big. They're not like tiny little dogs, but
Yeah. All right. So, Daisha, couple things changed since the last time you were here.
A couple.
Yeah, I would have joined before, but Matt didn't let me when I was home for Thanksgiving.
All of your friends are dead.
Well, not all of them. Not all.
Okay.
Not all of them. Niles, not Everborough is still alive. His apprentices are still alive.
well,
Damania is technically still alive. Yeah.
she retired. She got depressed.
Ramir is basically dead at this point.
We will never know potentially what happened.
My character has become a demon lord for about a week.
Oh,
That was incredible.
It'll be the best week of his life.
His
or the
body's
word.
been used.
He's
Puppet time. Yeah, so anyway, a whole time skip happened because almost everyone was dead, and everyone's like, why would our characters be in an adventuring party? Because everyone's dead except for Daisha. So we're like, I was also getting a bit like, creatively, I was like, getting really, I don't know. It was still the first week of spring, and creatively, where I'm at right now is winter. So everyone who attended last week was like, make it winter. So we have an entire new, like an essentially several month time skip happens. Now we're in a different part of the game world entirely, where it's like, so I posted the map of the town right like to the Google Classroom. We're in a town called Klimbur in a region called Vustalag.
ooh.
So it's very like the region wise, it's very like when you look up pictures of regions, it's very like
Oh, it's a peninsula.
background wise, it's very much with if you mix the weather and the landscape of like Alaska and like Scandinavia, that's kind of where it's at.
Trevor?
Yeah.
What's the death hole?
So
What? I missed that.
Look at the map. It's in the center.
Oh my god, the death hole!
so this,
Mama's in?
It's totally normal. It's totally normal.
What did you tell me? I have a
that's the
death
inn you
hole?
guys stayed in last night. Is the
Oh yeah.
it's a dwarf woman, and she has everyone in town call her Mama.
Sick. Epic and cool.
Yeah. So
Alright, so next
Couple
we are
things-
most definitely going to the death hole.
So a couple things about the map. So the town hall is facing the wrong way. So the death hole's on the opposite side facing the market. Look, as soon as I finished drawing it, I was like, shit, this is facing the wrong way.
Good job.
Flip it.
So just in your mind, flip it. So the death hole, we haven't explained it in game, but I'll just explain it to you now because I don't think anyone's going to explain it to you. So basically, this is an isolated town in winter. Towns are few and far between, or even if they are close, the weather and the animals of the landscape are so dangerous. Why the fuck would you leave town? It's just common folk will get killed. Wolves are scary.
Is the death hole like a graveyard?
Yeah, so this town has like buildings range from like 3 to 5 buildings tall because they just keep building up because real estate on this rock, because it's built on a cliff face, like an angled cliff face, if you recall, all the town. So they just keep building up, like in the movie The City of Ember, except it's not. They don't live in a hole. They live on
It
the
was like
side of a cliff.
Sharpedo Bluff from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry.
Yes, Sean, it is kind of like that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So what they do so that they don't waste precious real estate is underneath the town hall, they have all these sub levels where they keep digging a graveyard deeper and deeper. So what they do whenever they have a corpse of like someone who died of illness or someone was like I don't know, like a wife caught her husband cheating, so she just fucking murdered him or whatever. I don't know. They would just toss. It's like a manhole cover, except it's locked. But they just undo the lock and they pull it up and they just drop the corpse down there and it falls to the bottom of the hole into like this pond, into like these nets. And then the people who work there carve out like a little slate to lay the body on, and then they chip the person's name into it, and then the date of death. And then you're paid to have a quote next to your name.
Yearbook quote.
Yes. Yeah. So that's really how that works.
Ooh, one thing I wanted to ask. Can I give Zora a notebook? I feel like she would have had one if she's been walking around for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And like, also like, because when I talked with you about your backstory a couple while ago, and then after re-listening to the audio, you're used to people being weirded out when you call them nobles for having magic. Because like, you've met many people by now who have magic, and they are definitely not noble people. They're like, you probably met like some weird, like mud wizard.
The hobo wizard.
Hobo wizard, yeah, because like when you look at a wizard, like they have to spend so much money updating their spell book and everything. Like, how are they not living in debt? It just makes no sense to me.
They just conjure more money.
All
wizards, unless they own some like business,
unless they have crayons.
Yeah, unless they have some massive influx of money coming in, they're hobos. I don't care. They're homeless. They can't afford. It's like their addiction is magic and writing down spells in their book. It's like as soon as they make a gold piece, they immediately buy the rare inks required to write a new spell in the book.
Do you or a loved one struggle with magic? You're not alone. Come to a recovery center.
I'm sure there's some wizard who's like rigged a magic ink press where he's been able to just make several copies if he's like a good wizard.
Well, it's like the ink is like infused with rare magical components. That's why it's so expensive. So it's not like, oh, it takes a long time to write. Well, it does. But like the most important part is not the time it takes to write down your spells, but it's like the cost of all the materials to cast your spells and write down your spells and all that.
That's why I like spells that don't require components.
Sorcerer vibe.
That's why I like the cantrip master build.
Oh, also Zora's really weak sword, I'm just gonna say is really old, where the handle's like gonna like snap eventually.
So I had an idea about that sword, and
Let me hear it.
I'm gonna text it to you.
Epic.
Yeah. And then did I cover everything? Yeah, death hole, angled thing about magic. Any other questions before we start?
Oh, did we tell her about Brian?
Did we? I don't think. I think I mentioned it to her.
I think we should have Nate explain it.
Well, you could, but also like Corey wasn't there because Corey.
Oh yeah, you're right. She won't know. Never mind.
Yeah.
We
So
can
there's
explain it out of game though.
Oh yeah.
also, what was I just about to say? Okay, you guys explain what happened last session as I try to remember what the hell I was trying to say.
So I'm a god now.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gotta explain how you became a god.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we all of our characters we met up in town. We we heard in a tavern about a treasure lying in a giant hole. So we went over to the hole. And then my character, he heard a woman screaming. So we went down.
I almost
And
dropped him.
We met a bunch of fish people who have the ability to create gods with their mind if they believe it enough. And so I convinced them that I was a god. And then yeah, a giant golden glowing version of me spawned from the nothingness. And yeah, I'm a minor deity now.
You could like
Oh.
use that cloud to get free stuff.
There's like a copy of you in the hole. That's that golden. So it's not that you're the god. It's like
it's not that I'm the god. It's that
like
my image is a god.
Their perception of you is its own god.
Yes.
It's weird.
Interesting.
Also, Corey, Idesha, I'm gonna, as soon as I finish texting Sean, I'm gonna text you the command word to activate your fire sword, because now we had several months as a time skip, so everyone's 6th level now. And then I'm gonna assume in that time you figured out the command word to activate your fire sword, the flame tongue.
Okay.
So I'm gonna text that to you as soon as I finish texting. All right. And like, also, I'm not sure if you know anyone who's in digital arts or anything, but like at the beginning of last session, we came up with this concept. We're like, oh, we're doing season 2. So based off of season 2, which is why this me is called season 2, episode 2. I forget who came up with the idea. It was maybe Sean or Nate, or maybe me. I don't know.
I think Nate was talking about the last arc. I think I might have said this is this premiere of season 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Sean. It was Sean.
A joke, and that's all that I remember.
Yeah, somehow the idea came up of like, oh, if anyone knows anyone who's into digital art, let's have like someone create like an anime opening for our show.
Oh.
Record each thing. It's like at the beginning whenever we start play, like we get into the zone by just playing an opening. So I don't know about you. I have no skill in digital editing whatsoever. I could make a meme by taking a photo that exists and then putting text over it. That is the
I have one Photoshop knowledge, and that's about it.
So until we figure it out, I'm just Googling anime openings until we find one that works. So
Oh my god, that's Full Metal.
yeah, actually,
I've watched it.
You're gonna have a great time doing this with her.
Dude, I can't believe Chainsaw Man is ending.
I have a really good anime opening ever for you.
What?
I'm gonna send him the anime opening to the show that I showed you 2 nights ago.
Oh yeah, that one slash.
sorry.
Back. Yeah, Full Metal.
戻りたいわけじゃないのなくしてひたすらを探してる分かってくれますように犠牲になったような悲しい顔はやめてよ次の最後は涙じゃないよずっと苦しく背負ってくんだ生きちめない感情迷路に誰をの白い音に続くようにもっと素直に吐き出したいの何から逃れたいんだ現実ってやつがくらいに生きてるんだってすぐに感じる
All right.
Trevor.
What?
Chainsaw Man is ending on Sunday.
Yeah, but I also found news online that they're for 2021-2022 they're having their first anime season.
I'm scared. I'm excited, but I'm scared because it's gotta look good or it's gonna suck.
It's the art style that made it famous, right?
Yeah, plus the unconventional motivation of the character.
And what show is this?
Chainsaw Man.
Never heard of that in my life. Trevor, I'm gonna send you an anime opening that me and Deja both agree slaps.
All right,
You
so
can look into
I'll
it.
pin that for next week.
Is it
For now, we're
One
just-
Punch Man Season 1?
That was last week. You know it's good when in the link it has Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's genuine then.
Organic.
That's that good shit.
Alright. Alright, so let me finish up. Sean. Oh, that's why I didn't get a response from you, Sean. I texted that to a different Sean.
He's gonna be pretty confused.
Oh no!
Embarrassing.
It's happened more than once before. He's used to it. It's like, oh, D&D, and I'm like, yeah.
That's great.
Alright, so got that situation. I know only one Idasha, so this contact should be you. Alright.
Yeah, Caitlin, I need your help.
Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I'll come help you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's me. I have that. Congratulations. Fucking unprop my door open now. She's like, can I just pass the bottle? Pretty kicking it would be a good idea. Not a good idea. Okay. Problem solved.
Oh yeah, also, Idasha, because I know right now you only have the player's handbook. You guys have access to player's handbook, but if you guys want, you could look up the PDF online for Xanathar's guide. It has 3 extra subclasses for barbarian if you want. Like one,
Oh, really?
yeah,
And
one.
then Tasha's Cauldron that came out recently has an extra 2.
Oh, it does. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Tasha's has extra subclasses.
Yes, that is the reason I'm getting it.
I know what I'm spending my.
There's
Time I spend.
there's a cleric domain called the Twilight Cleric, and you get like I think it was 300 dark vision. It's insane.
120 or
No, 300.
fuck. Might as well have blind sight.
There's a fighting subclass for that too.
Yeah.
Or no, not a subclass, a style, because they have new battle master techniques and new fighting styles for the fighter.
All right. So now that those two things are out of the way, yeah. So you guys are split up, and you guys all went out for. You guys came back late at night and prepaid for a night at Mama's Inn and breakfast. So, if you recall from last session, she said breakfast is when she wakes you up. So, the session starts off with Mama walking up and down the halls with two pots, and she's just banging them together, and they all wakes everyone in the inn up, and she's calling breakfast.
Classic Mama.
Jolt
out.
Jolt straight up in bed.
Breakfast, you wee lads! If you want to eat, come get your fixins, or else starve and die.
One of Zora just get her sword instinctively.
Yeah, so she goes up and down the halls. For the sake of it, Corey will also say, we'll say that Corey was at a different room in the inn. So when you all come into the dining hall, you all can meet up, and Corey's also like, you see this half orc. Is Corey a boy or a girl? Because I don't think we've ever said.
Oh, well, Corey's a girl.
Yeah, so you see this half orc woman sitting down at the table, and then like you see like a couple other like you'll see two other human guys come down for breakfast. Oh, my bad. And like it's all family style, so it's just there's like a plate in front of you, and then there's just all these bowls filled with like a whole bunch of like a huge wooden bowl filled with scrambled eggs, and there's like this platter just covered in toast, and then there's also like a large plate of smoked salmon, and then there's also like this gravy covered mutton dish, because why not? And then you could also find like crab that you could like crack open and eat Maryland style.
Sounds riveting
Yeah,
and delicious.
Like immediately as like you all come down, she's like, sit down and put some more on your plate. And like if she sees like someone doesn't take like a lot, she's like, you bone thin, and starts putting like extra food on your plate. Like, your Mama's house, she'd treat you right. Make sure you eat a good breakfast. Make sure you're ready for the day up ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
wolf down my food and then just get up to leave.
Damn.
Straight to the point.
Immediately as she would finish, she like plops more on your plate. Because no one eats that fast and isn't hungry.
Fine, I'll wolf that down too.
It goes on and quit.
Yeah, I'm not eating anymore.
I'm like, I'll whoop your ass if you don't finish it.
Oh God!
I feel like
It's
if I take
Italian.
that as a challenge, someone's gonna get hurt.
Yeah, someone might get hurt, Sean.
Everyone in Mama's house needs to make a con save so they don't fucking puke.
I already ate. I'm good.
It's a good, wholehearted, home-cooked meal. Fills you with energy for the day.
She just eats really fast. I don't know.
Well,
She's got really sharp teeth. I don't know. That makes her eat faster, probably. I
She's
don't know.
taking her time, and she's enjoying the meal. She's watching this unfold while she's eating.
Okay, Zora can enjoy it while eating fat. It's not like,
Well, Mama doesn't know that.
well, too bad for her.
Hey,
Too
don't
bad
just
for you. You staying at Mama's house unless you enjoy the meal.
Well, she did. She ate her fill, and now she's done.
Mama doesn't say the same.
And Mama's gonna have a sword in her stomach. I don't know, man.
You don't finish all that gravy up on your plate?
Fine, I'll lick it.
Good.
Good.
Done.
Finish your food. This is a threat.
And she also as you leave, she tosses you a biscuit and says, "For the road."
Thanks. I'm gonna turn around to all you losers and say, thanks for saving my life. See you later, and just leave the inn.
Incredible.
Are you gonna stick around? We've been through so much together.
I've known you guys for less than a day.
It was an action-packed day.
It was a bonding moment, Sean.
Listen,
Are you saying you don't want to be your friends?
Also, like,
Vince.
what were you saying?
No, it's okay.
No, you talk.
No, I actually didn't know what I was gonna say.
Okay. Yeah, so it's like, as like notice, like you guys could notice like every now and again, like the two humans will like look at everyone who's an elf and like whisper to each other.
Uh-oh.
Does this include half elves? Because if so,
Yeah.
I'm in trouble.
You guys look like
Uh-oh.
elves, kinda. So, all right. Do I see this?
What? Yeah, they're like sitting near you. It's a table. They're all
I'm
like,
gonna point at him and say, "What do you want?" I'm not an elf, but I don't really care.
like, I'm just surprised that cannibals aren't eating each other.
What? Who told you that? Are you guys cannibals? Just gonna look at you.
No. I don't eat people.
Yeah.
I'm just confused.
We don't eat people. Who told you that?
Anyone who knows, like the elves from the local elves from the forest, they eat people.
Oh god.
Sell your source on that, maybe.
Well, we'll just eat you instead then.
Oh,
Don't do that. Don't give them a reason.
Yeah, like as you threaten to eat these men, there's a knock at the door, and Mama goes and answers it. And these that's your dog. Won't shut up. They're all excited because it's cold out.
Like
And that
me.
excites me too.
Ditto.
Like my dog is like. Oh no!
Do you know that if you yell at the dogs, "I'm gonna beat you," they shut up?
No.
Classic
God.
Jack Conroy.
oh no.
Classic Jack Conroy.
Hello? ASPCA?
Just something to think about.
Food for thought.
I'm calling Peter on you.
Oh, Peter.
I hate the fact that I'm witnessing this.
Whoa. That's not my Batman mug. All right. It was just the animal abuse joke, and then I was gonna go.
Can you film with water bottle?
Yeah.
Tap water, please.
Tap?
No, from
No.
from the little
Yeah.
spigot. Okay. I shouldn't have given him,
Forgetting that you have siblings.
I probably shouldn't have given him that bottle.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
You're gonna get tap.
too late now. But
Yeah. Keeping my screen on so I could use it like to see out of the corner of my eye in case he comes and throws it at me.
I have to overcome.
Evasive maneuvers.
Ultra instinct.
What's gonna happen? I'm gonna dodge it and that's gonna smash my Chromebook.
Oh god.
it's
Use
a
your
lose-lose
observation.
scenario.
Catch it. You gotta have that big dick energy.
Thank you. I'm actually surprised. Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Jack.
Bye.
Love you. And hearts.
And off he goes to masturbate to Instagram.
I'm sorry,
I don't think
what?
we needed to know
I was
about
gonna
that.
ask, and then I realized I don't want the
Classic Jack Conroy.
answer.
It's December, or as he calls it, Droid Dick December. I don't know. I'm surprised he has been to the hospital more times than me, and I've died twice. So that's that says anything. That says something. All right. Yeah. So his mama opens the door. These two, like a figure in a large trench coat, says, "Hey, mama, you have anyone from out of town in here?" And she's like, "Yeah, so what?" I'm sorry, I keep changing mama's accent.
It's all good.
Just pretend it's the same Boston accent that I keep failing to replicate.
The mama of many accents.
Yes.
That's one of her character quirks, just like the kobold bartender.
Just like everyone's character quirk is that they can't sustain an accent.
It's just their dialect is to switch accents.
It's not even the dialect, it was everyone in this goddamn game world.
That's how it be in these parts. Everyone just happens to be a voice actor.
Yo.
Everyone's pursuing the same side hustle. The player recruitment versus the same MLM. They just keep using different voices to do it.
Dude, I can't wait that we're all gonna get arrested probably.
For what?
These people, I'm just guessing.
Why would they arrest us? What have you done?
Nothing is.
As far as they know, is that what you were gonna say?
I don't know. I just.
You've gone around creating a deity without a permit.
What are you going to do, arrest a 6-year-old child for creating a god?
Yes. They'll just kill you.
He's too dangerous to be kept alive.
This little kid.
This little
6-year-old
boy.
gets
I
the
mean,
death
you know,
penalty.
like pretty decent spells for a child. So,
I can fly.
how old is your character?
There's nothing more terrifying than a flying child. Anyway, I'm 6.
So you've gained a level every year you've been alive.
Yes.
Prodigy,
That's how I
man.
became a god at 6 years old.
That's got to be a world record.
You crammed.
They're just trying to write your biography, so tell me about yourself. I became a god at the ripe old age of 6 years old.
I was subsequently
Prodigy.
killed at age 6 years old.
Tragic death.
Probably what's gonna happen. Anyway. It's like, hey, mama, mind if we ask some questions? I doubt they have anything to say, but why not? Want anything for breakfast? I'd love to, mama. These three. Who is this? Come in. No, thank you. Who keeps opening my mail?
Mom didn't open it, so it came like that. 'Cause we just-
The mailman.
I am the mailman. My mail is delicious.
University of Alabama. What?
Uh-oh.
Why do I have mail from them? I distinctly remember telling the admissions counselor I have zero interest in his school because he doesn't have my major.
I do believe I told this university to fuck off.
Like basically, yeah.
Maybe
So
they
like,
sent it out before then.
it was several months ago. I said it.
Oh,
So also, it was like yesterday. I had like because like when you sign up for the PSAT, you could be like, "Here's my phone number. Call me." Like Arcadia called me, and the guy's like, "Hey, you interested in Arcadia?" And I flat out said no, and then he proceeded to keep me on the phone for 8 minutes.
Oh, you hung up. Right.
I didn't want to be rude to the guy because you never know if he networks with like other universities or not. So I was like being polite to him the entire time. He's like, "Oh, would you be interested in like would you want to be added to our email list? I was like, I'm sorry, no.
No.
I'm like, he's like,
This is why
how likely are you to apply to Arcadia this month?
I sent it all my PSAT stuff to my school email. They could deal with it.
Oof, man. Never gonna miss those. Never.
Yeah, he was like, oh, how likely are you to apply on a scale of 1 to 5?
0.
5 being least likely, 1 being like are we in your top 5 schools? He's like listed 1 through 5 on. Said if we were anywhere between 1 and 5 on your top 5 list, where would you be? So I get based off of the wording of your questioning, I would be a 5, but like not really.
6 for dramatics.
I don't know. You
God,
never
I hate
know.
dealing with people.
You never know if that was like a spy from an actual university I applied to. That was like trying to see if I was a douchebag or not.
You're a little paranoid, though.
My friends.
Hi, friends.
My mom says hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Yeah. Wish I gotta make fun of you. All right. So yeah, these 3 guys walk in. One of them in a trench coat with that stereotype Sherlock Holmes hat.
He's smart. You need to be careful.
What?
He's clearly smart. Look at his hat.
He takes off, slams it on the table.
Oh God, he's an Inquisitor rogue.
Oh shit! I should have done that. He's now.
Damn.
He is now. So I have a couple questions for you all. You don't mind me my asking?
What's your questions?
What time do you get into town? Like,
Yes.
how long have you been in town? Recently?
Well, I have no idea what time we got here.
Less
I was
than a
only thinking-
day.
Less than a day? You all the same deal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would you happen... Oh, wait, he doesn't have a fucking... Oh, shit. Cameras don't exist, so he can't show photos. Fuck.
Magic scrying eyes that float around.
Prestidigitation.
They could have cast scrying on the fish people or something.
Don't give him ideas. Don't do that.
A plot
Sounds
hole.
more fun.
A plot hole opened in this where I forgot cameras don't exist.
Just tell him that he just had people positioned
Whatever.
that described our appearance or something.
Or like drawings of like the posters and whatnot.
Make him pull out a crystal ball.
Alright.
Those can do any shit you want them to.
Do you know how expensive a crystal ball is? I like looked it up in the Xanathars. It's fucking ridiculous how expensive a crystal ball is.
How
But then
much?
it's ridiculous. So much so that I was like, I'm not remembering it.
Oh, wow.
I can
Okay.
look it up.
You don't deserve my memory space.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Limited storage.
I'm assuming it's under magic items.
Probably. It's either there or it's in the way back where it was like describing like the price of like potions or whatever.
Oh. Okay.
Either or. It's somewhere in that book or it's in, I don't know. It's in one of the several books I own. If it's
Is
not
it the Dungeon Master's Guide?
No, because Crystal Ball's on. It's either in Xanathar's Sword Coast Adventures Guide or in Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's Sword Coast.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, she's like, if you what's like some of your old hobbies? You all?
Our hobbies?
Yeah.
I think 42,000 gold.
Incredible.
Crystal ball.
Yeah, so like a little merchant town isn't gonna be walking around with an inquisitor who just carries around a crystal ball.
He started an OnlyFans.
Because like, you know, at least every interrogation scene I've ever seen in any police movie, guy throws everything off the desk. Imagine an inquisitor who just has a crystal ball he just throws off the desk and shatters on the floor every single.
Why is he asking us these questions though?
Yeah, why are you asking us our hobbies? That's not.
How about you answer the questions? How about that?
I don't know.
Answer my
maybe
question
I'll-
first.
I don't know. Y'all look mighty suspicious.
I don't know. You sound pretty suspicious.
I don't know. Everyone
I'll
in
agree.
the town has been living in this town since birth, and 5 of y'all walked. Oh wait, 6 of y'all come in yesterday, and a council member dies. That's rather suspicious.
Wait, what?
What happened?
What?
You could have said
Who's
this in the
6?
first place, you know.
Wait,
Who's-
there's 6 people.
Who's the
came in?
6th?
Yeah, that's.
Well, there's 6 of you at the table besides him. Corey's there too. So
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
that's still.
That's still 5.
Yeah.
Wait, is it?
oh fuck, I counted Niles's audio recorder as a person. He said 5 because he would have been able. He knows how to count.
You can count. That's canon.
I'm starting to doubt it.
This character is obviously more intelligent than me, so there's going to be some plot holes, such as the camera thing and this.
So why would we kill your councilman? I
don't know.
Don't
That's why
care
I'm
what
here.
happens to your town.
No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
First of all,
Who are you?
I was not even aware that there were council members in the town. Second of all, what? Do you have any evidence to support your claim that we had something to do with this?
You were all strangers, as I said before, and as soon as you all came into town last night, Mama, what time did they come in last night? Like, oh, it was well, Corey, like, what time would have you turned in at the inn? 'Cause,
Me?
yeah, like, what time would have you gone to an inn to like sleep the night?
Probably showed up at around 10.
Yeah, like, all right, so like,
Yeah, I've been out of
So like
game
kind of
question.
late.
yeah, well, like everyone else came in after 1, so
Oh shit. Wow.
yeah.
Did we kill any of the fish people? No, right? No, they all survived?
What? No. No, he slams a rough drawing on the ground, and it depicts like a middle-aged, strong-built, like a not a strong, but like a middle-aged man with like short, shaggy blonde hair and whatnot. I don't know how you would know it's blonde, but it's drawn in pencil, so on parchment,
Lightly
It's
drawn.
lightly drawn.
Oh my gosh!
I've never
it's a
seen this in my life.
picture.
Like this man, Finn Vick, Town Fletcher, deceased. Also one of our 4 council members besides the town reeve. Based off of the times you all said you got back to the inn, you all would have had plenty of time out and about in town to murder this man and then come to the inn.
How was he killed?
But why don't we all go see?
Or
Okay.
And he and several of the guards escort you across town to you go into under some. So those arc things that I drew on the map, those are actually like overpasses, like kind of like bridges that go from building to building, and then the number written on it is like which floor it's on. So like you guys walk through and you go into the larger building labeled housing, and then you walk up a staircase, and then you go over a bridge, and then you walk through these other houses, and then they get you to the second floor of this one building in the corner that's labeled Fletcher and Fisher. Like on the
God.
second floor of that building, he opens up this room, and inside there's a describe the murder scene. The whole wall, like where the window was, it's all smashed and it's cut out. Like it's like the wall is smashed, like a large creature jumped through, busted a hole in the wall. And then there's Finn is lying on his bed as if he was killed in his sleep, and let me turn on my camera. It's as if something came and like tore open his chest cavity. And there's all these bite marks, and there's all these signs of like scratch marks and bite marks over everything in the room, like in the clawed into the walls, and there's actually a pile of like this dust on the floor, and like it looks like ashes from an urn kind of thing. And there's an urn on the floor and whatnot, and there's like a line, like there's blood everywhere.
Well, sir, if I had to guess, I'd say you're the monster on the right.
I was gonna say, how could any of us do this? We're humanoids, and we have
You're an animal.
four
I'm gonna be
nerds.
honest. I don't think a 6-year-old child could do something like this.
We have 3 magic nerds, and some people use swords. I don't think any of us can maul people.
True. But here's just a stretch. What if one of you were a werewolf?
But we're not, as far as I know.
Okay.
This is getting ridiculous.
Sure, I have something that can put this to rest. If I have what I think I have, then this might fix this. If I have Zone of Truth, that would be very good. But I don't think I do.
Well, the thing is,
I don't have it. Unfortunately.
from our academic research at the town library, it says one would not know if they are a werewolf.
Is there a test to prove that none of us are werewolves? Because I'm about 95% sure that none of us are werewolves, considering we got in at 1 a.m.
What we shall do.
Yeah, was it a full moon last night?
I don't keep track of the moon. What am I, some witch?
Sir,
So you'll keep track of
What am I, a werewolf? Alright.
Let the little kid talk. He's talking.
No werewolf attack.
Yo, what were you saying? Nate?
Burn.
what? Yeah, yup. I was saying to the detective, sir, what if you're a werewolf?
Well, I could not.
How would you know?
Because I've spent many years in this town. And even if I was a werewolf, I've been through many full moons at this town. And not only that, but I've spent full moons on a fishing vessel overnight. And no one died. Or any claw marks or anything of the like.
Great.
So that would prove my not being a werewolf.
But you insinuate that one of us is a werewolf, but you have no idea what the moon looked like last night.
Is there anyone in this town who would know what the moon was last night?
I, the local detective, offer all of you this rare opportunity. You have 24 hours from right now, a full day, to prove your innocence. Your freedom of the town.
Well, can't we just do it right now? None of us are covered in blood or glass, are we?
You could have taken a bath.
Do you want to go up to our rooms and
Glass.
see? There would be blood
He's got scorn.
Then let's ask the people at the bath place if anyone was there.
I guess we'll never know.
Ask someone what the fucking moon looked like last night, because if it wasn't a full moon, then, well, shit, no werewolf attack.
I don't know.
And none of our rooms were destroyed, were they? I mean,
The 6-year-old godchild was the werewolf the whole time.
No!
Oh god.
He's too powerful. We should have killed him I should have let you fall.
Would have casted fly on myself anyway.
No.
We give you the day and the night, in fact. Prove your innocence and come to town hall by this on this hour tomorrow to speak to the rest of the council and present your evidence.
I'm gonna
Good
whisper
day.
it. All right. Once he leaves, I'm gonna say we can just leave, unless we really want to help these people.
Well, I mean, we'd be fugitives then.
So
You know, charged with harboring like a werewolf. So
don't
like,
want to be
if we ever
criminals.
show up at a different town, they might just like lynch us.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Do
Or
you
how
think this place
about
has a library?
I feel like
It's
we
like
should
it-
at least try.
He said they do have a library.
Let's go find it.
Okay.
we gotta
Well, do you
find a
wanna-
way to like,
what-
figure out what the moon's gonna be tomorrow?
Do you want to investigate the crime scene any further to
Oh.
see if there's any-
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to do a bit of investigating, Trevor. Does this corpse have a mouth?
What?
Yes, it does.
All right. I would like to head over to the corpse. And,
All right.
We're gonna be casting Speak with Dead.
How does your
Oh, hell yeah.
cast it?
That's so smart. Why don't you just do that in front of the guy?
I didn't want
Guy
to
left.
interrupt him.
What?
He was going off. I didn't want to.
He was also a douchebag.
It would have been funnier then.
It takes time to cast it anyway. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, so how does it look with preparing this spell?
She Let me think about this. She's
You could also
yeah. I
just
don't know.
off the side of the face and say, "Wake up."
Yeah, she just like she sticks her like thin, spindly arms out of her cloak and just kind of like grabs his face.
Do you say anything or no?
It's like she whispers some sort of like semantic thing to herself,
All right.
and that's the cast.
Like he coughs up this blood out of his mouth. Need to clear my throat a bit.
He's alive. Mystery solved.
Yes,
He was never dead. He was just taking a nap.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have any idea what happened in here?
I was sleeping at night, and then I was murdered.
No.
You have 4 more questions.
Did you get a look at what did this to you?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Get a good, not a good one, but a look I did.
That was a question.
I have the spell out in front of me. You get to answer 5 questions, and it answers to the best of its knowledge. It says it has the ability to lie. If it, and also it gets to answer as cryptidly as it so chooses.
What do you guys think we should ask it?
What did the thing look like?
Could you
I'm assuming you
describe?
tell the truth too.
Could you
so-
describe the creature that did this to you?
The creature had a cold. There was a cold presence in the room. Very cold indeed, as if there was no life at all. And creature that mauled me was not that of life, and was thinned and carried No muscle and just claws, and carried an ever hunger. Its remains are still in the room.
Wait, what?
Oh no. It was a zombie werewolf. That's why he was accusing me. I'm a necromancer.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be in trouble real soon if we don't figure this shit out.
Uh,
That was 3 questions, right? I lost count.
that's 3, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Does the creature that did this to you still live?
No. It was released, but its master remains.
Hey, it's a good idea, but I don't actually have any idea who would have a grudge against him to the point of killing him.
That's a good one.
Do you know anyone who would do this to you?
That damn goblin. I never took his bribes. He didn't do it himself, like a little ass he was. Could be him. Like its head creaks back into like the stiff dead position it was.
Cast it again.
I get to be fair, that was a half of my spell slots for the day. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
he is a warlock after
we
all.
got all we needed. We're fine. We
So
can piece
goblin.
it together from here. Worst
Well,
case scenario, we just come back and do it again.
Let's go to the library.
Are you gonna check the room for any other clues?
I'm down about this goblin fellow.
Oh yeah,
I
we
would
need to
like
look
I want to inspect the dust. What's going on with the dust?
So inside the dust, you'll find. So how much are you going to inspect the dust on? Like, how are you inspecting it? Because it's just like there's like a pile. So like, let me control it. So to describe the dust, there's like carpet on the floor, and there's obviously blood everywhere. But like on top of the blood, it's like there's like a splatter of like dust where it like shot out from one point. But in the middle of it, there's a small pile, like that you could probably fit if you like did your hands like this, and it would fill it up with like a bit over. So like, are you gonna finger through that pile of dust?
Yeah, I guess like sift through like the center.
Yeah, sifting through like the center of it and the light, you'll find there's a gold piece, but it's just soaked with blood, and there's a symbol engraved into it. Which is where's the damn this symbol engraved on both sides.
Do we all see it?
Yeah. I hold it up to you guys.
All right, I'm gonna write that down on my little book.
You drawing the symbol in it?
Yeah,
All right.
2 triangles.
Crazy.
Well, it's not just triangles. It's like
Is that little curve part of it too?
no, it's all straight.
Okay. Oh, it's not a triangle. It gets cut off in the middle.
Yeah, so there's like a triangle overlapping with like kind of an Assassin's Creed logo.
Got it. All right, I wrote it
Okay,
down.
so if you look this symbol up, it's gonna come up as an alchemical symbol for something. I just stole the symbol because it was cool. It does not correlate to that. Oh wait, no shit. Here's the better version of it.
All right.
Same difference. Yeah. Yeah, so there's that. Are you checking anything else in the room?
I just want to look at the wound and see if I recognize, like, I guess, I don't know, the pattern or anything?
Make a medicine check.
Oh, bet? Okay.
Cleric.
17.
17? Yeah, it's like... It just seems like random clawing and scratching and like looking closer, like parts of his insides are like bitten off. Like you know, like
This thing wasn't looking to. This thing was hungry. Probably could eat him.
Is there anything else of note in the room that like sticks out?
not like sticking out, but like if you spend like a while looking around, you'll notice like on the there's like this wooden like you know how there's like those desk things that you lock. I forget what it's called.
A dresser?
Yeah, like a low-lying dresser that's like roughly like just like between your waist height and your shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's like there looks to be like underneath, like part of it has like there's like rough like figuring of like something lying against it, and then there's like you'll find small like very small pieces of frost on it, like on it in like the rough shape of a humanoid, but like the rest of it is like all like damp. Like there's this damp outline of like a humanoid leaning against it, and like there's a little bit of frost there. So
Can we move the corpse over to the outline?
Yeah, you can.
Were you saying something? I wasn't sure if I cut you off by
Yeah,
accident.
no, I was just surprised you're moving the body, but yeah, you can move it there, and it seems like his figure is smaller than the figure that was leaning against it.
How tall is this guy that died?
Well, it's like angled in some kind. It's not really like. It's
Okay,
mainly,
yeah,
like,
it's not,
you could
yeah.
find the area where his like hands were like against like. There's like the outlines of like fingering on the top, and then like where like a back was leaning against it, and you'll find like there's like one piece where like boots were, where there's like a bit dampness on the rug, but like besides that, it's like you can't really tell because of like he could have been bending, he could have been leaning over more, or whatever.
And there's still frost there?
Like a little bit, but most of it like has like gotten to the stage where it's like water droplets.
So, frost at the scene, that's something of note for sure.
I would like to smell the room.
You could smell like decay. Like obviously there's a dead body there, but you could also smell like decay that's far older than the body that was in there.
Okay. All right.
I'm not good with smell. I'm not sure if I told you guys or not. I actually tell. I can't smell, so I'm not good at describing sense or taste.
Oh.
So
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
So with food, whenever I say food, I like keep it vague. So like, I will try my best. I won't always be the best at describing taste and smells.
All good.
Just as a heads up, I'll say, "Oh, it smells like this," and I'm not sure if that's actually how it smells or not. I'm just guessing. So, if you ever like smell like an herb and like you identify, and I go like, "Oh, it smells like this," and like it actually, it's like a real life plant. Like you get it, and like you have someone else identify it, and you're like, "Oh, that's different than my identification because of the smell or whatever." I'm like, I don't know what things smell like, so I just guess.
Got it.
I know like diarrhea and dead bodies smell bad, and that's the extent of my knowledge.
I
They
understand.
do. They do. That's true.
Anything that was like, oh, like anything that's like in a comedy show where it's like, oh, it's a gag, haha, it smells bad. I get that, but besides that, no. Apparently, like lemons taste bad, but I don't know.
As a lie.
Yeah, no, lemons taste pretty good. The skin,
Who
on the
hell
other hand,
says lemons taste bad?
I don't know. I was
Weak
told.
people. That's who.
yeah.
Lemons don't taste great, but they don't taste the worst.
A power move is eating a lemon like an apple, apparently.
I'd suck a lemon.
Ryoku from Kill la Kill. So, is there anything else in the room, or have we kind of seen the extent of it?
Well, like underneath the bed is like a bearskin rug where there's like it was like a polar bear, but there's like blood on it. But it's like the first ruin.
Are there any closets in the room?
Yeah, there's a closet.
I would like to open the closet.
Boogeyman jumps out now.
Damn.
Stabs your throat, you're dead.
At first, you thought there was a creature in there, but it was just a pile of dirty laundry.
I would like to check the dirty laundry.
Baby got scared.
Actual child.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Yeah, there's like piles of there's like cloaks that have like from what you could tell from like the detective, his job was a fletcher, so like he makes arrows and stuff. He's not like that's like his job, but like there's like from like in there you could find these clothes that are like, oh yeah, these are hunting clothes, and like they have blood on them because you know hunting is bloody. So
Dude, how long are the cloaks? Are they like the shoulder length ones? Or
it's not really like a cloak to hide your identity. It's like mainly something to like just. It's like an extra layer. It's like it's a cheap outermost layer type thing that you put on top of your nice clothes while you're out hunting that are made to.
Like a coat, even.
Yeah, it's like not even like a coat. It's like a cheap, just large piece of fabric he puts on top of his stuff. So like when he's like out hunting like caribou or something, and like he like uses after like hitting it in the shoulder with his arrow to like down it, he like uses a knife to like cut the throat. It's like just a cheap piece of cloth to get all the blood on, so he doesn't get his other clothes dirty.
got it.
So it's like a hunting thing.
Well, if that's all there is here, I say we go book reading.
Yeah, that works.
To the library.
I mean, I don't know what the library's going to do. I'd suggest, like, asking people about this goblin, and I ask people around if they saw or heard anything.
But
When
if
you-
we go to the library, we could get a book on whatever attacked him.
Yeah, so the first person you ask, when you say goblin, people are like, most people like stick away from you. But you reach like this one person on the side of like a town guard that you ask, and they're like, he says, which one?
One that's... What, do we know the council member's name?
The one that's a prick.
There's more than one?
There is more than one goblin.
Well, this one
no.
no.
How many are there, and do they stick together?
Which one are you looking for? Are you looking for Jis or are you looking for Yahtzee?
Okay, hold on. Let me ask this question. This particular, we don't know the names, but we do know that the council members seem to know him, and they did not get along.
Well, council member knows like everyone. They're like, you know, the council member. They know everyone in town. Like that's kind of their job. That's like their whole deal is like knowing everyone in town. So if the
Where are the
council member
two
knows them, that doesn't really mean much.
Where can we find the two of them?
One of them, yes, you'll find out and about, but she wears like see her. If you see her, you know it's Jis because she wears a full plate mail and like carries around a halberd. So that one's Jis, and the other one's Yahtzee. you'll see Yahtzee. Actually, have you heard of the Dragon's Wet Dream?
Yep.
Yeah.
We have actually.
Yahtzee will be there.
That does sound like a place where a person named Yahtzee would be. Yahtzee is a
will be
devious
there,
ass name.
He might be, unless he's hiding from someone, he'll be wearing his, as he calls it, his pirate coat and pirate hat.
Yeah, that's the one we're looking for.
Is this your first time meeting Yahtzee?
Yeah.
Probably.
Be very careful with him, because he flips on the dime when he's drinking.
Thank you for the warning.
Thanks. It's probably him, because if the other one wears armor and has a halberd, they would have just killed him directly.
Yeah.
Unless they're a werewolf.
But is it a werewolf? Do werewolves leave icy trails? That's why I said we should go to the library.
And look up everything that has an icy trail.
Let's split up, gang.
Well, the library will be at the town hall. It's on the, what floor is it on? Yeah, the records hall or library, whichever you call it, is on the second floor.
So if we could... Because, I mean, if we found a book on werewolves and just found how to tell one that isn't transformed...
You'll be in there a while if you're looking for anything. It's a big...
Do they have, like, a librarian?
What? What's
Do
that?
they have a librarian?
No, there's like... No. There's like, no.
Are the books alphabetical?
I don't know. Books are put on shelves and you go looking for books.
Would you happen to know of anything that's got claws that can disembowel someone and leaves a nice trail?
That sounds very specific, and you're very, very unusual with your questionings.
We're foreigners.
We're just a fishing town. Nothing more. I don't know.
Well, something in this fishing town.
We're looking at some kind of investigation, and we're doing the best we can.
Yeah. He's like, I don't know. If you're looking for something specific, ask any of the. Look for a clerk in the clerk's office on the first floor of the town hall. They might be able to help you.
To the
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah. I don't know how much you'll find. Maybe you'll find something.
Maybe's better than definitely not.
Yeah.
I don't know. The library is mainly records. I don't know if you'll find what you're looking for, though. Maybe, but who knows?
We're going to the clerk. If that's okay with everyone.
You guys could split up if you want. You could go all together, whatever you want.
I say it's probably safer to travel in groups at this point in time,
Is there any,
considering...
like, werewolf knowledge we would know off the bat? I don't know if there's a common...
They're people who turn into wolves.
It's crazy.
And they get big, and they kill people because they're assholes.
You know, like, oh my god.
Like you hear like it's a common like folklore thing. Like it's like a fairy tale you get told. It's like you never marry a werewolf because then your child will be a werewolf.
Interesting.
That's like marriage advice that they spread across the land. It's like never marry a werewolf because then your children will be werewolves.
So they're doomed to not be in love forever.
I don't know.
That's evil, man.
Life's not fair.
It's like the same. Like think of like how rumors get spread. Like just like in life, it's like there was probably one person who was like, I don't know, some person in history was like, I decide that all Asian men have small penises, and they just spreaded that across the world. It's basically what it is. It's not always true. Sometimes it's true. Sometimes it's not true. I've never looked at an Asian man's penis, so I wouldn't know. Just as I'm assuming your characters have never met a werewolf, so you wouldn't know.
Are there any magical shops here?
This is a small
fishing.
Are you asking?
Fishing down.
Are you asking? You're asking to guard this?
Yes.
Yeah, he's like, no, this is a small fishing town, but like we have a. I'm not sure if he's here or not, if she's here or not, but outside of town, like in the woods a bit, you'll find you'll find the apothecary, Aunt Agnes. She might be able to help you, but I don't know.
They sound like they'd be crazy and have the exact answer to our problem.
That does ring.
That's our best bet, I think.
Yeah. She always helps everyone else around town. Just she like if you're an outsider, she might like ask more questions of you and like ask more of you. But oh well.
Should
Oh,
we ask her?
Yeah, but be aware she might leave at any moment because she also doubles as the town's midwife. So yeah, she might have to leave in the middle of your conversation. So be prepared.
Well, at least it'll give us a jumping off point.
Yeah, let's go ask her.
All right, so on the map, there's like this one house in the woods. What do all those triangle things look like to you all?
Mountains or trees. I'm assuming trees because I don't think there's just a bajillion mountains.
Yeah, because I showed my brother that. He's like, why the hell there's so many waves on your map? I'm like, not waves.
You thought it was the ocean?
Well, no, just being an ass. Like,
It doesn't make sense how you drew it then because
they're all trees. Because it's
Yeah.
like, they're evergreen trees, so they go tall. So it's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, let's go talk to crazy forest lady.
Because like whenever you look at a Christmas tree cookie, it's a triangle, and then it goes like
Yeah.
uh,
No, I get you.
This is just a cheaper, faster way of putting a shit ton of trees on the map.
To crazy lady.
Yeah, so you're gonna go up the road and then go through that clear. He's like, yeah, go through the clearing and then walk around the edges of the clearing, and then eventually you'll find a hut out there, a cottage. If there's smoke coming out the chimney, knock on the door. She'll answer.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so are you all going out there, or are you guys splitting out?
I think we should all go together. Might as well.
I mean, we don't have any other needs, so.
Well, there's Yahtzee.
Yeah. I mean, we still have a lot of time, so. I feel like we could hit both with time to spare.
All right.
That's true.
That's me.
Yeah, so you guys head out there. It takes like a while because like you haven't been in the area before. You're looking for a house in the woods. Like eventually you find this cottage out there. It's like deep in the woods. Like much deeper than he suggested. It's like, oh, you just walk around, you'll find it. No, it's much more difficult to find than he suggested.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's like you're just walking through a whole bunch of trees and then suddenly there's like a cottage. You didn't even like. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys knocking on the door?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why not?
All right. Yeah. Yeah, when you knock on the door, like a letter slips out from underneath it. Like a folded
Ooh.
letter.
What does it say?
Where are you gonna open it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like flipping it over, there's like this red pressed wax seal. That like it says AA in very fancy cursive writing.
Open.
If we were meeting in person, I would have written this out for you all. But like what
Dear
it's
pesky plumbers. Sorry.
my dear children, my dear nieces and nephews of the town of Klimbur, if you are finding this, I'm not home at the moment.
Damn it.
please come back later or leave a written message and slide it under the door, and I will respond in due time. And then she's like, I'm out gathering materials, you know, material. I'm out gathering materials before they become scarce in winter. Wish me the best of luck and stay safe. Your Auntie Agnes.
All right, good to know. There is both a mama and an auntie of the town.
She seems nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. She's not here. We needed answers. She's not giving us any.
You can go search the woods for her if you
That'll
want.
take forever.
Well, I think we
Oh, now you're complaining.
Or you
You want to go trucking it through the
Why don't we
woods?
go look for the clerk?
No, let's go to the inn, to the bar for the goblin.
Yahtzee.
Yeah, that
Let's
one.
see.
Are you guys splitting up? Or are you? Because I know Caitlin said clerk. You could.
I don't know. I think we'll have a better chance for if we can figure out what the hell killed him and then find the goblin.
Oh, we could split up.
Yeah, you guys can split up if you want.
I can go with Alani to talk to the clerk, and then they can go to the goblin guy.
Yeah.
Can we stay
That's fine
here
with
and
me.
wait for the lady?
Yeah. So, how are you guys splitting up? So,
Alani's gonna go to the clerk, so whoever wants to go see the clerk will go with Milani.
clerk is this
Okay.
hand. This. So now, where are you going?
I'm going with Alani.
Okay. Nate,
I'm going with Zora then.
and then Zoro, and then which way is Corey going?
I guess to the bar.
All right.
Like there, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do the clerk first because you guys reach there that's on the way to the bar. So once you start getting on the first floor, there's all these lines and it's like the DMV. There's all these lines and there's everywhere there's all
No.
these signs.
No.
Cut the line.
Yeah, while you get to wait in line, we get to see the cool pirate goblin guy. Suck it,
It's
kid.
It's
like
not
you guys-
fair.
You guys
It's
wait,
not fair.
you guys wait like 20 minutes in a line and then they say, "Oh, did you fill this form out?" And then it's like, "No, we didn't." And then go to that line and get form FAB. And then he's like, and then you go to that line. He's like, "Oh, are you looking for a shipping permit or a mercantile permit?" It was like, "No." And
Zora should have gone. She would have just cut the line.
they all just send you all over the place. And it takes several hours. But eventually you get to the person who's like, "What may I help you with?" He's like this very exhausted, just
Poor guy.
done with his life. He's like, "Why the fuck am I a clerk?"
I
like-
guess the retail
like a
worker in
TV.
December that had to listen to Mariah Carey's "All I Want
Yeah,
for Christmas Is
that
You"
is
10
kind of
times in a
This
row.
guy is actually like a teenager. He's like too weak to be a lumberjack, so he's a clerk, and he just fucking hates his life.
Hate to see it.
Doesn't have the upper body strength yet. Well, how may I help you today?
Okay. So this is gonna be a very weird specific question.
All right.
Do you know of anything that has very large claws, like, and if it disembowels someone and leaves an ice trail? And if so, would you know how to find more information on something like that?
The fuck? You can go search the library for any of your needs. All of it is public information. Next.
Well, worth a shot. All right.
You
let's go
waited
roll.
hours for that.
All right, gang. Next to lead.
He also pointed out that, like, if you wish, there's a 1 gold piece charge to copy any documents from the library.
What's stopping us
Alright.
from doing it for free?
Regulation.
Bureaucracy.
Who's gonna stop us?
The guards.
The book guard.
Dang it. He's right.
Contraband I see. Contraband
Nice
check. That's what
I see that book.
You're stealing that book. Goddamn son of a bitch.
You're out.
Stop in the name of the law.
All right, so we're gonna go over to everyone else because you guys take several hours minimum.
We got the cool ending.
Hee.
Did you?
Yeah.
I think we did.
As soon as you guys like keep walking, you guys pass this. You didn't see it at night because it was night. Oh, also for theme, it's very cold and windy out because you guys are up on a cliff and it's been snowing all day, but it's also like cold and like the ground is it's an old worn cobblestone, especially in the market area here. On the map, DWD is Dragon's Wet Dream. And then right next to that is this statue, which has this. I tried to sketch it out to my best of my ability, but there's this, and there's this large woman who's like, you could tell is like the race of her. She's either a half, like some mix of a half orc and Goliath. She's swinging this great axe down upon this weird creature with 4 arms, a tail, and 2 heads. And like an inscription of it says Lagia the Mountain Wanderer, Qualakithi, disposing of Mogak the Troll King.
Lord.
Yeah.
Wicked sick.
Yeah. And you guys could hear audible cheers from inside of the Dragon's Wet Dream. And then there's like, you see a large burst of light or fire that goes away in an instant on the inside of it.
I want to take a deep breath before going in.
Yeah, so inside you guys can see the same kobold from the other time. He's like, you notice like he's sitting up on he's using his claws to be up on the wall. And you notice there's this large quest board on the wall. And like he just gets his knife out of his mouth and just fucking cuts the rope and it just slams on the ground and like the wooden board just like cracks in half. And like they put up a new board. And like there's this sign. The kobold like gestures over to this goblin who's in a there's a goblin sitting in a navy like pirate's coat and brown leather hat, and he has all these weird beads hanging from his hair and the like Jack Sparrow, and like his hat has this very large like red feather sticking out of it.
Johnny Depp, is that you?
He's fucking like he has this large handle of this dark alcohol that he's just chugging from. He's like, come you damn bastards. Local pedo has been caught. For 1 gold piece, submit a suggestion of torture execution. 1 gold only. 5 gold pieces gives you 1 vote for a form of torture of execution. 1 platinum gets you 11 votes.
I mean, drawing and quartering seems like it'd be pretty fun.
Submit. There's also there's this old man who's tied to a chair and he just has like all these knife markings on him, and like there's a couple like cuts on his head from like and shattered glass on the floor that you could assume happens from Yahtzee throwing glass bottles at him that smash on him.
Jesus.
like Yahtzee also like lights the match whenever he's about to burp and just starts like a fire.
What a guy.
I changed my mind. I like Yahtzee.
I'll walk over to him and I'll give him a gold and say, draw and quarter.
Nah, we don't have draw and quartering.
Yes.
You also notice like it's not written in common, like anything on the wall. it seems like. Does anyone speak Goblin?
No.
Oh, I think I do.
You're not here, Caitlin.
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
So, 3 languages I'm looking for are also Orc has its own written language. It doesn't use a Dwarvish script in this area, so it flips back and forth between Goblin, Giant, and Orc.
Could I read like parts of it or no?
Because like he writes the things, but like halfway through the sentence, because he's so drunk, he just switches languages mid-writing. So like, there's
I have
just
4 languages, and none of them are that.
I
Would it be
also
weird
have
if I
4
like walked up
languages.
to him and asked him to write it on an orc?
don't you have Goblin, Sean?
No.
I thought you had Goblin as one.
I have Common, Elvish, Dwarven, and Icarian, which is what I've called my country's language.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have Goblin. I thought about it, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he's listing all of these. It's like this weird mix of like 4 languages on the wall. And there's also like a lot of spilled alcohol like on his coat and on like the wall itself from like him just swaying and the like.
What are you writing about though? Like, what are you...
So people are submitting suggestions of ways to torture or execute this pedophile.
Like I did.
Wait, so what if the guy that got murdered, right? What if he was also like, what if he also got votes against him to be like tortured and shit? Like, you know what I mean?
You could ask Yahtzee if you wish.
I'll ask him.
I'm kind of
'Cause I,
curious, 'cause the same thing could have happened to the now dead, I guess, counsel or whatever. So
let me ask because I've already donated a suggestion, so he knows I'm actually serious.
okay.
All right. Do you know that council member who died?
Alright, which one? Did
The one who died like
the old
last
bag
night.
die already?
The one that died last night.
What one? Did Agnes die? Fuck her.
Yeah.
Where's the body so I can dry hump it?
I'm not telling you that one, but
Did you have grave?
did you have anything to do with it?
You really think he's gonna just come out and say,
No.
yeah, I have to do with it?
I wanted to dispatch that bitch for years. She's such a slippery asshole.
Do you know anybody who has claws and leaves a trail of frost?
I have claws, but I don't have frost. It's fucking cold outside. That might be it.
No, I asked, do you know anybody?
I don't fucking. Rovert has claws. He has claws.
Who's Rovert?
You don't know Rovert?
No!
How do you know Rovert?
I'm stupid, tell me.
It's Rovert, the hoarder of beef and trash.
Well, where do I find him?
He lives in the sewers.
Of course he does.
Can you contact him? Hey.
You can go in the sewers and you can talk to Rovert. Because he owes me money.
We're not doing your work for you.
Fucking. He finishes a bottle and he just throws it against the pedophile and just smashes against his head.
Jeez, just kill him already. This is a little extreme, man.
And like,
John, you put in a request for it to be drawn and quartered. I don't think
Yeah,
you
I
get
know,
to
but it's
act all
different.
sympathetic now.
That's different.
How is that different?
as everyone erupts in cheers.
He's just slowly getting beaten here. I'd rather just have it be done and over with.
Nah, he's a pedophile. We torture pedophiles. We don't kill them.
Well, I feel like that's fair. I don't know. I feel like drawn and quartering will be the fastest yet the most painful and interesting to watch.
Let's play a song, everybody. Let's play a song.
No, answer my question.
Let's play a song.
No.
You're playing the fucking body horror song.
No
Oh,
singing.
that was a thing.
No singing. Where's your sense of...
Yeah, and like the whole town bar erupts of song. Sing along, lads.
No.
Round on me. Ah. Five short seconds. Remember Charlie Morse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might be. And that like goes on for 10 minutes, and they keep repeating the song over and over.
Okay, they said the guard said this guy flips on a dime, so if we just slap him, he should get serious, right?
We're
You
gonna
want
have
to
to.
him?
I mean, this guy hasn't really been helping us yet.
Well, he did give us something, just not enough to work with.
That guy in the sewers just has claws. That's such a vague. I could not cut my nails to have claws.
You could smack him if you want. Smacking him? You could probably stab him too, and he's drank a lot, so he probably won't even feel it.
If I stab him, that's gonna make him bleed. That's like a serious injury.
He's fucking Yahtzee. He didn't care.
All right, Yahtzee, listen up. This is your final chance before we're gonna have to explain it in a different kind of way.
You know that trash pub across the street? We should fucking burn it.
I'm gonna burn you if you don't answer me what I have to do.
Yahtzee killed him in a drunken fucking stupor.
Luke, go get the gunpowder. And then like one of the extra kobolds that like runs the shop during the day, like shuffles down a dark corridor in the room.
All right, I'm gonna grab Yahtzee and get close to him and say, "Listen, you're gonna answer my questions."
Because Richard, you're gonna fucking put me down.
If you answer my questions, then sure.
What's your armor class?
Oh, it's happening.
Boy.
16.
Here we go.
16. Okay. This is out of nowhere, so he gets his sneak attack damage also.
I wasn't trying to just attack him. I was trying to be nice.
He beat it.
Sean, what do you mean you were trying to
I was
do that?
asking him, and then I just got closer, and then he
You were
ignored
not
me.
asking nicely. I do not believe.
I wasn't trying to start with a fight. I was trying to ask him normally. He just didn't
You
listen.
grabbed
You
a
literally
drunk
threatened him.
goblin. Okay.
How much health do you have?
I have 54 health.
Oh, 54. Oh, okay. This is fine.
Jeez, how much does he deal?
Well, he's a level 12 rogue.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
So he's doing a lot.
Zora's dead.
He just
Oh,
stabbed
no.
you with a knife.
He's
Ow.
fine, I'm sure.
So I'm gonna just kind of run up and try to like mediate this and be like, what am I gonna say? Like, listen, we just want to know if you've seen or heard anything about this dead counselor, because you're killing people here. So
I'm sorry, I'm doing math in my head. Give me a hot
Oh
second.
no.
How much health do you have?
I have 54 health.
He deals 31 damage.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
He just fucking slashes you across the chest.
oh my god.
How much damage? 31?
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's
Big
66
damage.
plus a d4. From
Ah,
You take damage.
I'm
Like,
aware.
he fucking stabs you in the side to get you to drop him.
Just asked me nicely.
You can keep the knife.
Wait, seriously?
No. He fucking rips it out.
Oh, not cool, man.
He spits in the wound too. and it burns a bit because it's all the alcohol in his mouth.
Burn. Use your god pal.
It's fine. It desanitizes it.
Desanitizes it? Like, it makes it not clean?
Like he does like another fire burn with a match with a candle to like try to cauterize your wound on the side.
Thanks. I think.
Take 1 fire damage and you're not bleeding. There you go. Now you're not bleeding. You're welcome.
Can I show him the symbol I wrote down in my book?
Sure.
Do you know what this is?
He grabs the gold and he throws it out the hole in the window that was made yesterday by the kobold. Oh wait, no, it's not. You don't have the piece of gold. Well, he throws the book.
Why?
You never take the blood gold. Never take it.
The what?
You never. He grabs your shoulders and fucking pulls you to the ground. He's like, you never take the blood gold.
What's that?
Never fucking take it.
What is it?
I'll bite your nose if you don't do it. You don't fucking take
I'll
it.
eat you if you don't tell me.
You won't fucking do it.
I'm just gonna leave
He
and go get
puts
my.
you closer and he says, I know what humans taste like.
Do they taste good?
No. But it scares the shit out of everyone else. Throws you back.
I'm leaving.
There's so much alcohol on his breath.
We probably should. We're not getting anything from this guy.
I'm getting my book back.
Well, I threw it outside, so let's just go and get it.
I know. I'm going to get it.
You young lad, have a drink. It'll make you a man. He tosses you one of the many flasks he keeps on this belt. Like, you know how in spy movies, how like the spy has like that belt that like has all their equipment. He has like the 2 cross things under his coat. One of them carries all these knives, Nate, and the other one has flasks, and he hands you one of the flasks.
Unfortunately, Bryn takes the drink.
Bryn, don't drink that.
Make a con save because you're a child.
Alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, too late, Sean. All right, what's my? Okay, it's 1 plus 1.
You are.
Oh, holy shit! Okay, that is a 19.
Oh, a 19. Oh shit! You barely managed to hold. This is strong shit.
That was an ungodly high level of alcohol tolerance from being so blind at no.
This is like borderline. This is moonshine that's borderline raw.
No.
Gasoline.
Moonshine? Oh my god.
It's epic.
This kickstarts the
Time
child.
to put that
He's now adult.
on my list of accomplishments.
Burn, can you like fix my clothes? I'm assuming they're like torn partially or something.
There's like a hole where he stabbed you in the side.
Yeah, can you fix that for me?
I.
Do you have mending?
Yeah, I don't think he can actually.
What's your point of being around?
Yeah, I can't do it.
I'm pretty sure I have men, Sean. I'll fix your clothes later.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got mending.
you're a good lad, kid. Guess what? I'll let you get a free vote on the board. Now go pick an option on the board.
All right, what are the options?
Do you read either 2 of the following languages? Because you'll need 2 minimum to be able to read. Goblin, giant, orc, goblin, giant, orc, and then what was the 4th one I said?
Did you say a 4th one?
Goblin, giant, orc. Oh, and common. Because like it's a bar with humans.
I need 2 of those.
You need 2 of the following.
Very well. I choose a random option.
I hope he picks the best one.
Wait, so are you able to read at least 2 languages on that list?
One. I can read one.
Yeah, so you could read like every 3 or 4 words.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
all you
going to
really
choose a random option.
You could also ask him to read it if you want.
Nah,
All right.
I'm not
Yes.
going to trouble him. He seems a little off the rails.
He seems
Like-
troubled enough.
Like one of the options, like 2 of the words are like, one of them is like insert and then like a couple words down, and then it says centipede, and then it says eat. And then it's like another one is like you see the word anchor, and then it says like chained up, and then like it trails up, and like another one is like one of them says feed fingers, and that's after a whole bunch of words followed by more words. And then like another one, the other one you could tell is Sean's drawing and quartering. And then, the other,
Bad.
and then you recognize the word waterboard in like another language. You're not sure whether it was in Goblin or Orc, but somehow you recognize the word waterboard.
That's concerning.
I'm gonna choose the centipede one.
There's like 7 other options also on the board. It's like,
Nah, I'm going with centipede.
that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. You
I'd
put
like
down another tick for it. Tell you what. I'll give it 4 gold pieces. 4 gold pieces. You could put up another suggestion.
I thought it was 1 gold per suggestion.
1 gold is a vote. No, wait. Yeah, 1 gold is a... No, wait. Yeah, 1 gold... Yeah, fuck, he's confused.
He doesn't know.
She's drunk. You say that, he's like, fine, 1 gold for a suggestion.
Bryn is very intimidated by this. He really doesn't know what else to say in this
No, he
situation.
keeps he keeps sticking out his tongue and like hissing at Sean. Like he's all but kind to you. No, but like very drunk. Like
Yeah. Bryn's just gonna say, no, thank you, sir," and then kind of back away.
Fine.
Let's leave this nut. Let's do something actually worth our time.
Wow. Wow.
He stabbed me. I have no sympathy for him.
Uncalled for, quite frankly.
Really?
Sorry. It was a party foul. I stabbed you. Taku. Like several kobolds come up with like a barrel that's like label. It's labeled cure to blindness, but it's not that. With the barrel.
It's more moonshine.
He like points at one of the kobolds. He says, go get me the... Go. He's like, Goblin like puts his hand on your... Are you still on the ground, Sean, or are you up, or whatever?
I'm probably up now.
He says, I'm sorry. There's a party foul on my part for stabbing you. I am sorry, good sir. How about this? I'll buy you 5 minutes with the prostitute upstairs. As a
Oh,
No, I'm fine. I appreciate the offer.
it's fine because it's not human, so it can't have STDs.
What's
That's
a
science.
prostitute?
That's science.
Oh, prostitutes are these great wizards that know ultimate spells. They're great.
Wow, I
No,
want to be the
so
prostitute.
you see, we lad, when you
Wizards.
when you get a little tingle downstairs, you go and see a prostitute. It takes care of you. But no matter what you do, you always sail away. Because next thing you know, it goes, I have your son, and you got fuck this. And so you always You never visit the same prostitute twice. That's just bad luck.
They're
What
evil
is he
wizards.
saying?
You know what? Don't listen to him. He's not mentally stable.
I'm filled with more wisdom than you know, good sir. You see, I am a pirate. And at that, he like pulls out like a sword, starts swinging it around. He's like, I'm a pirate, and you can't.
Oh, watch where you swing that, pal.
I won't hurt anybody unless I want. No shit, I almost actually vomited because of how deep I'm going with his voice. You don't know me. I won't hurt anyone unless I want to hurt anyone.
Oh God, he's gonna hurt everyone.
Let me see. He like goes over the barrel and like he opens the lid and like checks and like he pulls out and there's like this very dark grainy powder like sand and he's like and, like he gets like a one of the ceramic mugs and like he puts it there and like he gets out this piece of twine and puts it in there and then like he gets like he tears off like a bit of a tablecloth and puts it around and then he ties another piece of rope, hold it tight, and then
Making a bomb.
he is. He like opens the door. Well, he lights it and throws it out the hole in the wall.
What's wrong with you?
It just goes off in the air.
You're gonna kill people.
No,
Yes, you are.
Bryn
Okay,
seems very interested in this funky powder.
Don't touch it.
He readies the
Very legal.
firebolt.
Don't touch it.
this is a very legal business.
Very
It's a
legal.
lie, and you know it.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Yeah, it is a lie. Thank you for agreeing.
Yes, it is. He reaches into his coat and he pulls out. He actually pulls out several different. He pulls out this large documentation that has like the town Klimbur, the official. It's notarized by the town, his business license, and then he also shows his signed off guild application. This is a legal enterprise, sir.
Sir. All
I
right.
don't know.
Humans are weird.
This is a completely legal sheep shearing business.
Oh God.
All right, guys. We're gonna go somewhere where we can actually get something productive done.
You see, in that barrel is the cure to blindness, and one day we will cure all the blindness in the world.
By getting rid of their eyes?
They won't be blind.
Yes, they will.
Not if everybody's blind.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
You don't know.
Technically, if everyone was blind, blindness wouldn't really be a condition on its own. It should be considered the norm. But
I think that's why it cures blindness.
we're gonna take this barrel with us.
No, you're not.
Steal his barrel?
I think it's better if we took this somewhere else.
No, you're not. Like as soon as like you threaten to take it, like many people get up in the town.
All right, I'm just gonna leave the building.
Yeah, you better. Fucking
I will quickly follow behind.
Yeah, I'm also down.
This is a business. You have no business with my business, apparently.
Good riddance. I didn't even attack her, and I was stabbed.
It stabbed you. It's fine because it's a legal enterprise.
I don't think that's how it works.
It is legal. Here's the documentation for it to be legal.
Let's
so
go.
Cut away to everyone else momentarily. So Hayes and Alicia, or I'm sorry, how's your new character's name pronounced, Caitlin?
Alani.
Alani and Hayes. you guys flip through many books, and most of it is like official or like copies of like all the permits in town, and it's like town history and the likes of that. And then it's like there's also books with like that just carry the documentation of like shipping products from each ship that come, and there's like history of weather patterns and the like, and it's all throughout this book, and it's all notarized and the like in this library. After like several hours of searching, you're able to find a book that says "Book of Local Omens and Legends."
Reliable source.
That could be good.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'll read it.
Yeah, so it's a very fancy hardcover book, unlike most of the others, which are leather bound and the like. And it says like official documentation. It's like yeah, so it says a whole bunch of things. It's like volume. It goes through all this documentation in the beginning of like volume number and like the history of the artist who did pictures in it, and like the what's it called, the author of the book. And then it gets to this page where it says translated by and it shows like a rough drawing of like a very elegantly drawn figure with very established fancy clothes with hair slicked back mafia style, like with a very mafia style picture with like very above the fabulously done drawing, and it's actually dyed in with color unlike the other ones. And it's like behind him is a fireplace with a painting of himself on the wall, and it's like this small beige skinned goblin, and it says like a very like at first like the name is written in goblin, but eventually it gets down into underneath it in common. It says like Archduke Sir Reginald Yahtzee the 17th of Her Majesty's the Kingdom.
No way.
Well then.
And like when you flip through the book, there is so much fucking profanity in this book, and it's very like, you know, in English class when they talk about unreliable narrators?
Yep.
Yes.
Very much an unreliable narrator.
Good. Great.
And like he's talking about like he like talks about sea monsters, and like some of the pictures are professionally done, and then next to it is like a picture like in the book that's like hand drawn like drunkenly that says, "I fought one that looks like this, and I slayed it so bad its mother was dead." And it's like all of these self-proclaiming tales about all these like omens and legends. Like, oh, this one's bullshit, and this one's that. And it's not only that, like it's professionally done in the book, but it's like he has his own cliff notes in the book. Where it's like written and he like crosses words out and he writes above it in like a different colored ink. So it's like it goes through with like it actually like goes through the region of Vusta. It just says overall omens and legends of the region of Vustalag, history of it, omens and legends of it, and then it gets into breaks down into monsters, and then it says like other like, and then it gets into like accounts. It actually has them phrased in like a fancy MLA heading with like the like potential accounts of things. So like what are you looking for in this book? Which section?
Well, I don't think we can rule out anything that doesn't have claws.
Well, it's like which part of the book are you going to look for? Like history of the region, myths and legends, or like history accounts? Or are you looking at monsters?
Probably monsters would be our best bet.
All right. Shit, where's the one? Yeah. So like in there, it's like it starts off with like, oh, there's like a whole like monsters splits off into like sea monsters and then like land-based monsters. So like I'm assuming you go to land-based monsters subchapter,
Correct.
right? Yeah. So like in there, it goes into like it's like talking about like these creatures called peritons, and then goes into like other things and the like, and talks about like there's like a whole like subchapter of that where it labels out giants on one thing, and then gets into like just overall why it goes into just wild, and then there's another part of it, monsters, where it just gets into wildlife, and then it goes like owls and bears and polar bears and like ravens, and then eat bloodhawks and the like of that.
Yeah.
It's all like very fancily done, and then like how they do, some authors do the fancy thing around the numbers, and like they have the name of the book written in the corner next to instead of the number on the left side, and then the numbers on the right side corner, and then it's like there's like all this scribbling in like drunken red ink, like with, as I said before, like cliff notes of the actual book. Yeah, and then like it says it's like more like just animals you'll encounter potentially, and it goes like, oh, it's like griffins, manticores, owlbears, like just animals and shit you find out in the ground, and then like it goes groundhog, elk, and bison, and then it goes like, though rare, occasionally the region might find a knoll, or like, yeah, there's no anything of there you want to look at for claws or ice.
I feel like I kind of want to. I'd want to look for creatures that turn to dust.
That's definitely smart.
Like, you find nothing of the sort in the monster area of the book. Like, if you read every entry, you'll find nothing in the monster book.
I don't remember. Did the room have a window?
You could assume it did, but it was all smashed in, and then the bottom of it, like all that wood, was also smashed the wall. But there was like broken glass on the, like, you assume, yeah. But it was like broken into.
Thing is dead. Maybe it was.
Look at the myth section.
Yeah, I guess just creatures with claws.
Wait, so you're closing the book after creatures?
No, just look for I guess uncommon creatures that have claws.
Yeah, like in the actual monster section, you don't see anything like that. Like, maybe there might be something in like myths, but like, you don't know.
All right. So it's. I'll check myths then.
Yeah,
For this
so myths
thing.
go into like it's a very different style of writing. So it's no longer like a bestiary, it's more of like fairy tale type writing. And they're more of like written like stories. So you hear of like there's like the like there's like this there's sometimes like the spirits come to the world, spirits of ice come to the world, and they're called like there's these ghastly figures that roughly resemble like essentially like a smaller goblin but with wings, and they'll come in and they call them like
Method.
flurry spirits, or what is what it's labeled as, or like it says some may call them a frosty or like a, and it like depicts them as like these icy goblin creatures with wings, but when you if you manage to like kill one, it just shoots out ice everywhere.
Aha. I guess I'm gonna like wave over Alani and show her the book.
Yeah.
It's like, here, check this
Come
out.
over and look at the book.
There's nothing there that says anything about Ash, though.
I mean, everything else adds up. That could be unrelated.
Where would the ash come from, though? We should have looked into what it actually was.
I mean,
I have a
you
question.
can't go back.
Was there an urn in the room? I feel like that was in the description of the room.
Yeah, there was an urn in the room, but it was on the ground, or like it was closed,
Oh.
like still sealed.
Maybe we should head back and check out the scene again.
Hmm.
Are you putting the book back?
I think.
We should
Let's try
take a
and
copy
Steal
check it
it.
out.
of the page.
Are you gonna put it back, just leave it out, or are you gonna try to take it, or are you gonna take it with you?
I'm thinking we should pay to make a copy of the page with the information that we need on it. So
I like that.
we can compare and contrast stuff at the scene.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's like it's written on like the there's like for each shelf, it's like whenever you look at the Harry Potter movies libraries where it's like, oh, it's the shelf, but there's also at the bottom of each shelf there's like a desk type long desk thing that you could like write with on, and there's like a sign at the corner of each on like the side of each bookcase that says like just drop the gold coin in for each page you copy.
All right.
So we're just copying the one page, right?
Yeah.
That'd
Yeah,
be
so
one
you
go-
use like so are you using your journal that you said you had earlier, Alani, or are you gonna buy paper here also?
Yeah, she'll just use a page from her journal instead of paying the extra price for the paper.
Paper's expensive.
Bureaucracy runs on all these nickel and dime nonsense. You have to pay all those weak clerks downstairs. Yeah, so you copy that page. Like it'll take you a while, like a couple minutes. But after that, yeah, you could head over. Are you putting the book back where you found it on the shelf, or are you leaving it out?
No, I'm gonna put it back where we found it on the shelf.
Okay.
As you should.
It'll make the story library work life harder.
Yeah. Yeah, so going back to the scene, you're able to get your way back to his house, and there's like signs that like the detective's there. He's like, "Ooh, have you found a clue to prove yourself?"
Well, we found some information on what might have been here.
Really? Do tell.
Well, it's some sort of myth, some sort of local myth around a creature that looks sort of like a goblin, and when it dies, it emits ice. We're thinking that's what caused the ice around the room.
After you all left, we investigated further and did find moisture on the walls. Yes. What you speak of, you say, is a frosty, correct?
Yeah.
Frosties, as my grandfather was obsessed with myth. He said, "You never fight a frosty, lad, you know, because they shoot it all over the place." My only problem was it wasn't spread out in a way that it was like this, and it wasn't spread out enough. There would have been moisture on the roof, on the ceiling, on the wall. He also said like frosties were more of a text where it's like they just like irritated people. They didn't have mannerisms like this. They're like,
Oh, well,
well,
I'd also like to ask. I'm going to show him the other coin with the symbol on it and ask if, like, do you know anything about this?
no, I do not. No, I do not.
All right.
Where'd you find this?
It was in the big, well, the largest pile of ash in the center.
Oh. We thought it was just from the urn, the ash. Yeah. Did you close the top?
We didn't.
We didn't either, as far as I know. Yeah. What big... It has to be something larger, because look at the damage on the side of the wall. And it, like, shows, like, the, he points out to the wall where it's, like, there's the window is broken, and, like, just the space beneath that is, like, kind of busted out. Like, it's cleaned up on the ground level, but there's still a hole in the wall, and the wind comes in. So, like, everyone's still wearing all their heavy winter coats. Frost was on the wrong side of the bed for it to be coming from the outside, too.
Could our group make our way back to the scene as well, or are we?
Oh, yeah. Because, like, these guys spend, like, hours inside the building. Yeah, you could definitely be there.
Oh, okay. Well,
I could say you could have also gone back to check the apothecary if you wanted.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. At least I will. You guys, I don't know.
Yeah. So. Yeah, you actually like catch her as she's like opening the door to like get back in her house.
Haha.
Who are you, loves?
Around here.
Foreign Zora.
Come in.
Cool.
Let's have some tea. You know, tea's good. Yes.
Sure. We're trying to figure out what happened to the dude who died last night.
Ah, yes, a tragic one. Him, yes, it was. You would you like some muffins?
Sure.
I had them baking while I was out.
Nice.
Is that Daisha and Nate with you also, or are you guys heading somewhere else? Or
No, I think I'll go with him.
Yeah, okay.
if so, you take a muffin.
I'll politely decline.
What?
I said I'll politely decline.
All right.
Bree's taking it.
Yeah, I'm eating one too.
So both of you two, can you both make a wisdom save?
Oh no.
Oh wait,
It's fine.
You should know not to eat something that some random woman in the woods.
It's fine.
My character is a 6-year-old child.
I think Sean rolled well.
I rolled a 1.
I think Sean rolled well.
All right,
It's like a
let's
2
see
in
what I
total.
do. Well, it's not quite, but it's a 2.
Oh, God,
She has to roll one too because she's eating one too. Oh, good. She failed. Well, she was going to purposely fail anyway.
What? Are these drug muffins?
10 seconds, I'm on to that.
You guys are fucking tripping on acid.
Oh, I knew it.
The first time I've had a character go on a trip.
Yeah, so she like starts like going like telling fairy. Well, it's actually not acid because like you have to make acid using chemicals or whatever.
Weed muffin.
No, it's mushroom.
Oh god, I think that's worse.
Mushfins.
Yeah, so it's like these muffins have like a very earthy taste to them. It's like not really tasting good, but like she puts like a lot of sugar on hers and like eats it. Yeah, so, like you guys have like I would say you guys have like 1 minute of conversation, so I'm going to turn on a minute timer for you both to start.
So we have a minute before it kicks in.
All right. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. So, what brings you here?
I show her the symbol in the book. What is that I wrote down? What is this?
Oh, I do need to find my spectacles.
Oh, I love this bit. I love this bit.
I do need to find my spectacles. Will you help me, dearie?
Yeah, sure. Where are they?
Oh, they're somewhere in the house.
I'll look.
Can I make a perception check to try to find the spectacles?
Yeah, Nate. You
Come
do
on.
it. Roll with
Come on.
advantage.
18.
Yeah. So you find these spectacles and she puts them on. It's like, oh, dear me. Oh, that seems. I do recognize that. I do reckon. I do believe. I wonder. Where did I recognize? I might have to check a book upstairs. I surely do recognize that. I do believe. And so, Sean, a minute, everything's wavy now.
Oh, God. Wait a second.
like you see, like you're looking at her face and it just starts melting.
Oh god. Are you okay?
Also, all of her carpeting and everything, it's all wavy. So the ground, you look at the ground and it's water. The ground is a liquid. Yes.
I forgot the punchline.
Okay, you could leave then.
No, I'm until I figure it out.
They're doing a murder investigation with Sean and Nate ate strange
Mushrooms.
mushrooms that were in muffins, and now Sean's tripping.
Why
It's
would
not
you
the
eat
first
anything
time.
with mushrooms in a game run by Trevor.
I've never done drugs, but like the weekend I spent like. Do you know the
There's
show?
like a hankering to do them. Though.
Do you know the show This Is Not Happening on Comedy
No.
Central? So like the whole point is like comedians come up and they tell ridiculous stories. And majority of the time, it involves them breaking the law. So like each episode has a theme. So one of the episodes was psychedelics. I watched the entire episode. It's like an hour.
Oh,
Before you say anything, fuck you. It was a good episode.
It was funny shit. I tell you not. So I'm stealing descriptions from there. I've never done any of this, but I'm secondhand telling stories.
I was about to say, I thought you were going to say, but I'm planning to at first.
That's what I thought.
I am plan. I do plan when I'm 21 to go to Oregon because it's legal there.
Oh,
Road trip.
Oregon's a wacky
the
place,
trip
my
to get
god.
high.
I call it a pilgrimage.
We love the rain.
Allow me to go on an acid pilgrimage.
You could call it a pilgrimage, or that's like the English word for what's that like word from like
Rite of
8th grade history when we went over the religions of the world. What's the Arabic?
Exodus.
What's the Arabic word for the pilgrimage to Mecca? Because like I'll use that too.
I don't fucking know.
Is that
I
a-
think I wasn't in your 8th grade.
How would I remember that?
I don't know. The point is, there's an Arabic, it's a very cool sounding word too. So it's like
It was a pillar of Islam.
yeah, it's one of the 5 pillars of Islam. Yeah, so I'll go on a pilgrimage to Oregon. Mushrooms.
So is this trip like good or?
It's mushrooms. It's mixed.
You are currently on an acid pilgrimage.
So anything that's wavy from my research from this show, apparently whenever you look at anything that's wavy, it looks like water. So it's all
a Hajj.
a Hajj.
A
Yeah.
Hajj.
Yeah, so I'll go on Hajj to Oregon.
Acid Hajj.
My Hajj of high times.
I wouldn't do acid because it's like, from what I heard from that same episode, it's like you put paper on your tongue and it melts. I'm like, ew, I don't want paper in my mouth.
It's like
What? That's easy.
I'll just eat a mushroom.
It's easy until everything looks wavy.
Oh,
I don't know. The point is, she has she has
Just
she has wavy patterned rugs and everything, and it's all. She has like deer heads mounted on the wall too, and they're speaking, and their eyes are they're talking to you, and like you see like blood dripping out of their eyes and their mouth, and like everyone, whenever you look at their face, it just starts melting like that. What's that painting with like all the melting clocks? Like everything's like
It's called melting clocks.
yeah, the painting called melting clocks. You could Google it. Like
yeah.
everyone's face is like that.
Ah,
Oh no.
It's gonna be me and 2 friends, and we're gonna lock arms around you and go nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Fucking Eric Andre.
You can leave now. Yeah, so all this starts happening to you, Sean, because you rolled a 1. And
Oh, yikes.
so we're gonna give Nate another 15 seconds.
Oh god.
All right, so like she left to go upstairs to go get a book, but like she's still talking. She's like,
she's still functioning.
here?
Do I hear this or no?
Nah, you're tripping balls.
You hear these archaic voices shouting from the TVs.
You hear
Like,
talk.
come out and face me.
Do I notice that something's wrong with Zora?
Zora's been very weird. She's been talking about people who use magic are nobles and like all this. And she dresses.
She's been tripping the whole time.
Okay, yeah, but
She
like,
wears like samurai armor. She's carrying katanas, and everything else is like a Scandinavian type vibe. So it's like she's very.
but that just seems weirder than normal.
Dude, she's higher than Saturn
Ah.
5.
Make an insight check. Make an
I
insight.
have proficiency.
Let's
That's
go.
a nat 20.
Something is very different.
Very different. No fucking shit.
You can't put your finger on it, but something is very different.
That's DM
Zora, are you okay?
higher than Saturn 5 rockets.
What do I hear when he asks if I'm okay?
You hear.
Whoa. You hear didgeridoos.
Yeah, you do. Didgeridoos and the like.
I'm drawing my
Company,
sword.
get off my property, and the child pulls out a Glock.
Oh.
There's also a whole bunch of like couches. There's like several like couches and chairs. You could sit down to get out of the watery depths of the floor.
I'll do that.
And you could swear you see a shark in the water.
I draw my sword.
Got like a 6-foot broadsword and start swinging that shit around.
Freaking shark in the water.
No, motherfucker, that's me.
Is Burnlow a shark?
Nah, dude, it's called a shadow.
Yeah, so Corey and Byrne, are you guys also sitting down or no?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna sit down.
Yeah. Yeah, like as you sit down, Byrne, like a black cat comes and sits on your lap and starts purring kindly.
Is this part of the acid trip, or is this actually happening?
Corey, you can see a black cat
You
come
see a
on his
polar
lap.
bear.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
just
cool.
standing. I'm not even sitting. Like, I don't trust anything about this.
All right, I'm petting the cat.
Yeah, it's like starts purring kindly to you and like rubs its head on you.
You feel the
And
weight.
then it starts chanting demonic ritual.
Yeah, she's like, you start hearing like these very echoing voices down hallways, and it's like, where's that book? Where's the charm book? Where is it? And like you're like petting the cat, and like it's slowly like it seems to grow into like this hellish creature on your lap. Child. And,
I
like,
throw the cat.
no, like you're just sitting
Get
there.
away from me, you demon!
I'm chucking the cat.
Like the cat just starts speaking to you. It just starts speaking, and like it's speaking to you in Elven too. So it's like, how are you doing, Baron? Like it says like your full name with your title and everything, and then with the land you were from, and then it says son of, and then it goes through your parents' names. It's like, how are you?
I chuck the cat.
So
I
Corey,
am dead set on throwing this cat across the room.
Corey, you just see this child. He's like kindly petting this cat, and then suddenly he just throws it. Like the cat hisses at him and runs upstairs.
I'm just
You're just like there, and then like Zora's standing on the couch, pointing a sword and shouting at a shark, and then
I didn't sign up for this. But I'm gonna
Should have just eaten the muffin.
no. Got some serious trust issues, man.
What?
No, but I'm gonna walk up to the woman. Like, is she still in the room with us?
no, she's like upstairs, but like you could like see her at the top of the stairs, and she's just staring at her hands.
Oh my god.
Muffin too.
Got one of them, and she goes, I wish I had 2 of these.
And then
You
she's
sure are convenient.
Oh God. Am I the only one here now?
She's the Buddha. So it's going into all of these meditation poses.
Well, we came here for a reason, you know. Just, I mean, the same symbol that you recognize is the symbol at the crime scene.
Yeah.
Whoa.
She does like these either like chai tea movements in the hallway, but she's like slowly like as she's moving, she's like slowly moving towards the hallway, and like she goes to you and like gestures to like come.
Oh God. Don't even know if I want to follow her. But you know, the other two have just lost their mind, so I'm just gonna
Babies with soft spots on their head best not misbehave, lest they don't end up on my pottery wheel.
I can't.
This is just something else.
yeah.
Tripping balls with the old lady of town. It'll be even worse if someone calls the midwife in the middle of her being like, time is a construct along with anything else.
Birds aren't real, dude. It's the Baron. He's making them with magic.
We know birds are real because there was cave paintings with birds, so they were around before.
No, they were sent back from the future.
Oh my fucking
We know
god,
this.
are we really doing this right now?
We know this.
Are we really doing the birds work for the bourgeoisie right now?
Do you have proof that the birds aren't from the future?
For fuck's
Right, that
sake.
was a joke.
Pterodactyl bones.
Those were just like the older models of the robot birds. They sent the smaller ones in
You're
later.
a fucking
Big
guy.
How would they make
lizards.
smaller ones? Big is
I'm
cool.
gonna commit a war crime.
But bigger is easier to attack because they can see it. The little birds are harder to see.
Yeah, but the pterodactyls also big enough to just grab people and take them off the street. Why would they ever stop making those?
It's too suspicious. It was so obvious it was a camera that it had like a camera neck.
That is by far the dumbest shit I've heard all week.
Thank you.
Very nice. He put a lot of effort in
I
it.
don't know. You go to college. I'm sure you've met people who've said dumber things.
You see, my classes are all on. Nobody turns their cameras on and nobody turns their mics on.
See, that's what you're missing out on the experience. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Also from the Dragon's Wet Dream, I forgot to say this before, but one of the people in there,
The what in the background?
yeah, one of the guys in there, his name was Galette, and he's the local executioner, and like he's just this guy was put on the pedo was put on death row, and he's leaving the decision making up to Yahtzee.
Like the fucking game.
Yahtzee's a goblin.
Yahtzee's a game.
It's the name of the goblin.
Yahtzee edition Yahtzee.
Yahtzee! He rolls dice before every decision and goes, Yahtzee! If it's 2 6s. I don't know how that game works.
That's just D&D.
You guys should start yelling Yahtzee after every time you roll a nat 20.
Yahtzee's a fun character because originally he was supposed to be a level 1 character that I was going to play in a different campaign. So what he has is I have a D12 table of like that, like whenever he takes a swig from his drink, I just roll on it and that just completely flips his personality. And like it ranges from like pyromaniac to like just like random. It's all over the place. Like he'll burn things. Like at the end of the day, he was going to be a rogue, and our party already had a rogue, so I needed to be a barbarian, so it was fine. So like all my characters I don't end up playing, I make them a high level NPC.
Nice.
I don't retire D&D characters, they become NPCs in another world.
We're tripping off the world.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so this woman, first off, this hallway is like 10 feet long. It takes her like 45 minutes to get her way down there.
Really?
Yes. Because she's making all these very like movements like a cross between like Tai Chi and like water bending type movements, and she's like and eventually she gets to a room and goes inside and like disappears inside of it.
I don't know whether or not I should follow her in there, but
Do it.
I'm not. Yeah, I'll do it because I mean,
Yeah, like when you come inside, there's all these floating candles all throughout the room, and there's all these bookshelves along the walls, and like she just starts like flicking, like waving. It's like, come. Need you to find me a book. This shit's more potent than I thought.
So she knew what was in it.
Of course. Why wouldn't she?
She's only a drug deal. How would it? Why
Wait,
wouldn't she
I
know?
thought this was just a massive misunderstanding.
That's what I thought.
Also, he said earlier that she was going to purposely fail the safe. Why would you think she wasn't doing this on purpose?
Because that's metagaming.
Galaxy brain shit right there, brother.
Anyway, you're high enough to hear metagaming. You start zooming out. You see 6 people gathered around a table, talking and everything.
I'm so high I can hear the DM.
They roll dice to determine our actions.
Nothing is real, especially not those fucking birds.
It's all it's controlled by the chaos of dice. Every time you roll a die in D&D, you create a number of universes based off of the number of sides of the die.
Well, technically, if you want to get right down to it,
Chaos theory.
no.
The Chaos Emeralds.
There's exactly a 50% chance of everything happening, no matter how small the odds may seem, because either it does or it doesn't happen.
That's so wrong.
No,
No,
it's true.
no.
No, wait, he's right. No, listen, think about it. Okay.
Sounds like you're talking about like
Think about it.
Schrodinger's cat.
Fuck this, I'm taking the stage. So if there really are infinite universes,
Damn.
He's spitting straight facts.
Let him speak, Trevor. Let him speak.
Forced censorship.
You won't let him speak because you're afraid of what he'll say.
so
Fear him.
it's infinite truth, right? That means either everything does or doesn't happen in every universe. Like, there's a universe where you didn't shit at 2:01 but 2:02. You know, like you held it that extra minute. You decided whether or not you were going to hold it. You feel, and then basically everything.
Why would I decide to hold my shit?
That's a good point. Maybe. And there was another 50-50. Maybe you got a certain ad on like Crunchyroll or something, and it forced you to wait an extra minute.
How does that influence? How does that influence having to use the bathroom?
I don't know. Maybe it was like it extended the episode by a little, like that little bit of time. You know.
Let's say hypothetically I don't use Crunchyroll.
I don't know, dude.
I mean, there's a 50% chance you do use Crunchyroll because either you do
There's exactly
use it
This
or you
universe
don't.
is the 50% chance that I don't.
Life is just a series of coin flips.
Yes, exactly. And the coin cannot land on its side.
Lands on
Yes,
its
it can.
side.
I can stop it with my finger.
I flipped a coin once and it got stuck on its side because it got stuck in Jello.
Yeah, but was it heads?
No,
No, it like
it got stuck
like it landed
side.
on the round side. Like,
It's
you know
egg.
how there's two sides to, like, all right, let's say this is heads and this is tails. This is where it landed.
that got
Torso.
All right,
ingrained.
so tails.
Bitch, your name is the Milkman?
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Oh shoot!
I'm gonna need it for that one.
I have to go to
Well,
bed.
I'm not going to leave. All right, I lied.
Done.
Am I done?
Yeah.
Well, that comment, no.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Just gonna sit here and lurk.
So I think I'm actually gonna have to go because I gotta go to bed.
It's on YouTube. You could listen later. Jack, we have a limited amount of time. Can you leave?
Okay.
It's on.
Pretend I'm not here.
It's on YouTube. You could
Listen to our podcast.
listen to my podcast.
Man, podcast.
Dom hand or whatever. Yeah. Dom. Yeah. Yeah. So she's like, "Come, help me find my books. Where are my books?
What do you need them for?
To find the symbol in the book. Why am I up here? Who are you? Who even are you?"
I know. This room is a true treasure trove.
Someone to be followed.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Cor. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Yeah, what were you saying you're doing, Aisha?
Oh yeah, so
Oof.
sorry. You find the books.
Yes. So many books in here. Where do we start?
Start with the Dewey Decimal System.
Like she opens a book and she just keeps like moving the page back and forth. Just finds it so interesting. This shit whack.
I don't even know what to do at this point.
Can you go? You're watching TikTok. Can you leave?
I wasn't. I was watching somebody's Snapchat story.
Same
That
difference.
happened to post to TikTok.
Wow.
He's watching TikToks.
Indirectly. Technically, I was watching Snapchat.
Leave.
Yeah, okay, all right, pal.
Well, I had to fart. That's why I didn't leave. Hi.
Hi. What a guy.
Anyway. Yeah, so you could flip through all her books if you want. You could just give up and wait it out. Or you could take the other two back into town if you want. Or you could try searching the rest of the house if you wish, or whatever. What have thee.
So I guess I'll tell her to let me know if she can find a book that has like, that symbol in there. Because I'm kind of worried about the two that are downstairs right now. Like those two, I don't know.
Yeah, so back to those two. Bryn, the cat keeps talking to you.
Oh, yeah, the 6-year-old is still tripping balls
That
on
was nice of you to throw me, Bryn. I didn't like that very much, Bryn.
Cat keeps talking to you.
Oh, God, what is it saying this time?
Don't play a game, Bryn.
What?
Let's play a game, Bryn. You like games, right?
He is paralyzed in fear. He does not know what to say.
Let's play some fun games, Bryn. To pass the time. Shit, where's all my D6s at?
Oh, no. This can't be good.
Let's play a fun game. Grab three of those cubes on the table.
Are there cubes on the table?
Yes, there are.
Okay, I'm grabbing them.
Yeah, so can you roll 3d6?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, God.
Don't tell me what you got.
What?
Don't tell me what you get. It's very
Okay.
important for this game. All right. So the goal of this game is to guess how many of each of whoever's the closest to getting how many of everything of what the truest guess of what the 6 dice are wins.
Oh, it's like what I played with.
Yes.
Oh,
Shh,
okay.
don't spoil it. I bet that there's 3 odd numbers, at least. Your turn.
So I have to guess how many like the close. Okay, so
You could
I
go
have
odd
to
numbers,
guess what-
even numbers. You could guess raw numbers. You could go multiples of 2 or 1 or whatever.
All right, I'm gonna say at least 4 evens.
Sure about that, Brent?
Maybe.
Like an anime duel.
Cat's head starts twisting. You sure about that, Brent? And like it slowly echoes through your mind. You sure about that, Brent? You sure about that, Brent?
Why are we playing this game?
Why aren't you?
And this is gonna be like that scene from Gravity Falls in the Halloween episode where the kid bursts over the balls and is like, I'm traumatized!
I've never seen that show, so maybe.
You should.
Gravity Falls?
No.
You should watch it.
All right, I'll add that to my very long list of shows to watch.
Damn.
It ain't easy.
First, I have to watch all of Seinfeld, so after that.
It was fun.
I saw one episode and now I'm hooked. And I'm going to watch the entire thing. Because I commit. All right, you bet 4 even numbers?
Sure.
I bet, Bryn, that there still is at least 3 odds, and no, there's 2 odds and 4 evens. Do you raise?
Can I smack the cat?
Cat's across the room. You threw it. There's a whole bunch of ocean between you and the cat.
Well,
I cast fire.
Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Oh no!
So concerned right now. So horribly concerned.
This is probably the least catastrophic of the many options that I had. I cast Chill Touch on the cat.
But you can't touch him.
That is a range of 120 feet, Sean.
Oh.
Make an attack roll.
Do with disadvantage, right?
Yeah, because you're...
Okay, yeah. I was going to say, would I roll disadvantage because I'm tripping balls?
Is the cat even there?
All right. Oh, okay. Well, that's a 6.
Yeah, 6 to hit. You don't even know if you could do magic. You go to like cast it, and then you start thinking it summons a hand. What if it takes my hand instead? It leaves my body and grabs the cat. That would hurt.
Damn. That's true.
It's some true shit.
He's unlocking a new spell.
So do you raise or no?
No.
What numbers do you have?
Oh, I tell you what numbers I have right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
3d6s.
It was a 5, a 4, and a 2.
5, a 4, and a 2. Well, he had. Well, the cat was wrong. We'll just say that. Cat had a 5, 1, and a 4. So. Yeah. All right. Congratulations. You beat the cat.
But at what cost? For what purpose?
Exactly.
It's fun.
There's sharks all over the place, Sean. They're all over the sea.
Be my familiar.
Eats half the couch. They're just sitting.
All right, pal.
It's just gone.
Listen, we can be buds. Be my shark pack.
Corey, you hear all this, all this ruckus. You hear Bryn yelling at a cat, and you hear Sean swinging at a shark. Stop eating the cow. We want to be friends. All this is going on downstairs.
So that's going on downstairs. Oh, God.
So we're gonna take a cutaway. Go back to the crime. Go back to the crime scene, if you all don't mind. The scene of the crime.
I might have to go because I need to sleep.
Yeah.
I finished my Cheez-Its and now I'm sad.
Sorry for
What's
your
your
loss.
problems?
Sorry for your F.
Sean, I'm gonna be honest. This drug is going to last you in game for like several more hours.
Epic.
So like if you have to leave, we'll just say you're tripping.
Yeah, that's fine because I gotta go. I'm tired.
He's out.
See void perception of everything. It's all melting and everything. Bryn was eaten by a shark.
Oh, what a shame.
He's
The child
gone.
is dead.
Like the cat turned into a shark and ate him. Like that's how. And then that shark then turned into a new Bryn that was sitting on the couch.
I'm more than just a god.
He was replaced by a cat.
Baby scares me.
Yeah, so scene of the crime, you guys were talking about Frosties, I believe. Yes. Right? Yes.
Mhm.
Bye, Sean. Stay safe. Godspeed. Don't do mushrooms and drive.
I believe Sean's dead. With privacy.
Swing sort of more. Yeah, so you guys are at the crime scene talking about Frosties, if I recall. Right? Yeah. Yeah, like he's like, I don't believe, like evidence is pointing that it's not a werewolf. Like, he's like, and a Frosty doesn't seem to have the ability to do any of this.
So do you know of anything else that can disembowel someone while simultaneously leaving a frost behind?
Did you read the whole book you got this information from? Because I might have more, but I really don't know.
Well, I probably would have. I don't know if Niles did.
I mean, I read the creature sections, but
Just
so
for the
there's still some other chapters in there, if I recall. So like history of the land, and then like myths and legends. And then was there another one? I don't think there was. Yeah. Myths and legends, and then history of the land. So he suggests looking into that, but like he's gonna go, like he and some other guards are like going around door to door and like interviewing other people.
all right. Well, could you keep an eye out for the symbol you saw on the coin?
He's like, yeah. Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you.
Do you want to take the coin? Or take the coin back, or are you letting him keep it?
I'll take it back.
There. Yeah. Yeah, so what are you guys going to do? Are you going to go look for more evidence in the room? Look for back at the back at the library, the record hall, or
We might as well look around here and while we're here, and then we'll head back over to the library and reread through the books. See if we missed anything.
all right. Yeah, so record hall, if I heard that correctly, because you kind of toned out a bit for me.
I said I think we should check around here at the crime scene since we are here, and then go back to the library.
Yeah, like upon like more investigation, there's like more like it's not really sure. There's like nothing really out more that you notice, like the like nothing really besides like there was like detectives told you that like there was evidence of like guy was like killed and then like they tucked him in afterwards, but besides that nothing changed. Like, found nothing else in the room.
Could I attempt to figure out like precisely what the stuff on the ground is?
Yeah. Can you make an investigation check? Oh wait, the detectives did find something. Actually, he says like he comes back and says like he like each of the council members keep like a key ring to like a whole bunch of places around town, and like his key ring is gone. So like it's his office at the town hall, and like they also keep like their own personal keys on it too, because it just makes things easier. And then like he goes, the death pit has like the death hole has like they each have a key to the death hole, and like they have like they also have like a key to like the emergency stores of rations. But besides that, nothing really.
Hey, here's a theory. I don't know how plausible this is. Potentially Wizard and a zombie? Like, dude made a zombie?
Someone made a zombie. Like, could be, but it's like the ash and ice, the detective says. Like, how does that fit into play?
Yeah, no, there's definitely a very weird case.
We'll figure it out. Probably.
He's like, glad to know you're all on our side. Yeah, so anything else you want to check out, or?
Yes, it does.
What?
I want to try and figure out like what the dust actually is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so it's ashes. It's like actual like ashes.
Well.
Like when you suggested zombie, he goes like could be ashes to ashes, dust to dust, but I've never heard of like zombies turning to ashes. So I don't think that's it.
Yeah.
Like even zombies, he's like, that's weird because like never heard of that. They're just myth.
Yeah.
They
Well,
can't.
considering his key is missing, I feel like we should check the places you could get into with it.
That's not a half bad idea.
Yeah. He's like, you'll have to talk to another council member to get like their key or the reeve, but like it shouldn't be too hard, except for like you have to schedule an appointment with the reeve.
I'm not sure if we have time for that, so let's just try and find another member.
Yeah, so he's like, you could go talk to to Aunt Agnes, she might not be home because she's usually out collecting materials for her apothecary and herbalism shop. You could probably find Lars Oosterbolt at the lumber yard, or you could find well, she won't be here, but Solfrig is a fisherwoman, so she'll be out. She'll come back you could find her at the Musty Yeti Tavern, once it gets dark, because she spends the full day fishing. Yeah, so if we woke up at 6 and it's been 4 hours for you guys, and then so it's around noonish now. It's around noonish, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, maybe at the latest. I don't know. There's no clocks in the world because clocks don't exist.
I mean, I think we go find Agnes, since we were going to look for her anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, so you guys go to her hut and you see those two vibing. They're losing their minds on the couches, and then what's Corey doing in the building? Is she trying to calm the other two down, or is she looking for the book, or are you just waiting it out? What are you doing, Aisha?
Let's see. I guess I'm trying to calm those two down because I am not going back to that crazy woman. Not going back to her. He's already lost it too.
Yeah. You try to calm them down, but they keep losing their minds. Zora's you're a noble sorceress walking on water. You're just standing on a carpet.
I'm just gonna look around the house then, because there's to see what I can find.
At one point, Zora a while later, you'll see Zora gets on the carpet and starts swimming, and then stops and starts drowning, making drowning movements, but just lying on the ground.
Incredible.
Yeah, and you two come into the building to see all that.
Okay.
I'm gonna run over to Zora, who's drowning.
That's my question.
She's not actually drowning. She thinks she's drowning, but she's not.
Can I do a medicine check to try and figure out what is going on with her?
Yeah, make a medicine check. Just
no, it's a 5.
no. Zora's been weird the whole.
I'll try the same thing, but on the child whose name I can't remember right now.
Bryn.
Bryn, hey, thank you. I'm gonna attempt to figure out why Bryn looks so disheveled. That's an 18.
Yeah, she's something's not right.
Good to know. All right, let's see if I have anything that can
Not
actually.
right at all. He's just. You don't know if it's kid ate sugar or something, and he's just whacking out.
Yeah, sugar.
And it's just. Zora's been weird the entire time, and then yelling at you, calling you wizards and nobles for standing on water, and you're just on a carpet. So who knows? Yeah, eventually, the old woman comes back. She sees you two. He's like, "Would you like a muffin?" They're out.
I didn't eat those. I'm the only one that didn't eat a muffin. Those two ate when it ended up like that.
Yeah, no.
Old woman's acting weird. Also, she's not wearing anything anymore. She's just naked.
Oh.
Oh no!
She's all saggy and everything and blonde.
Ah.
Come to the eyes of the child!
No.
You don't even see her. nay, urine.
Oh, thank God.
You're not even
Everything-
here.
It's weird because like colors are weird, and then everything starts shaking, and then it's shaking, and it's all fuzzy, and then the fuzziness becomes shaking, and the shaking become bees, and you're just surrounded with bees. They're all over the place, and they're all just screeching out to you. It's like, save us, Bryn, save us.
I am just sitting on the couch.
Save
I
us.
can't take any more of this shit, man.
Peace has brought us nothing but pain. Stop, Bryn. We are all in pain. Save us. It's all these cries out to you.
I'm sitting on the couch and I just look mortified.
Bryn is
Well, I'm gonna walk over to the child and attempt to console him.
is motionless and feels nothing.
Hey, buddy! Get over here!
Well, Trevor, what do I hear?
What did you say, Caitlin?
I said, hey, buddy, what you doing over here?
It's like this very dark, demonic voice. It's like, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing?
I remain almost completely motionless, but I just start shaking.
Oh,
Also,
no.
swarmed by bees.
I'm surrounded by a demon talking to me, and then bees.
Bees. Like the Cards Against Humanity card. It just says bees. You interpret that, bud. And then like it starts getting
Acid trip with for exactly.
like, from what I heard from Comedy Central, it lasts 6 to 8 hours.
Great.
So
Oh, come on, man. It was just a 2.
and it was strong. That was like a 16 wisdom save. You got a 2 and Sean got a 1. And there's just, what? She purposely failed on a 9. So she's just dancing with the spirits or whatever. Yeah, like she's like chill now, but she's naked and has no concept of being naked. Yeah, and she like sits down in a chair. It's like, what brings you all here today?
We were investigating the death of a late council member, and apparently one of the other council members had his keys stolen. So we would like to look in the areas that he could have, the perpetrator could have access to, in an attempt to see if they left any evidence behind. And we would like to borrow your keys.
Yeah. Keys should be on the key ring in my clothes. Yeah, they're in my where are my clothes? Like she went to reach into her pocket and she's now noticing she's not wearing clothes. You perverts, you stole my clothes.
We did not steal. We just got here.
What'd you do with my clothes?
We didn't do anything with your clothes.
Where are they? Where'd they go?
Where did you last have them?
Come, help me find my clothes.
Sure.
Yeah, so like eventually you end up like they're just like at the top of the stairs, just on the ground. And, like she gets them and like you could take out the key ring. It's like, here, you could take the keys, whatever.
Thank you very much. You think anyone's strong enough to get the child and the other one?
I don't think moving them is the difficulty. I just think it's moving them in a straight line would be difficult.
You could drop them off at the inn, but or you could carry them around, whatever your choice is.
Oh, we should probably drop them off at the end.
Or you could leave them here.
I wouldn't
I don't
leave
want to leave them here.
Don't leave the child with a naked grandma. I don't want that shit.
Ready to go. Let's just pick them up. Take them to the end.
To the end. Yeah. Yeah, are you guys gonna leave an adult with these two, or are you just locking them in a room?
To the inn, and we're locking them in the room.
Are you taking the swords or
Yes. Yes.
spell book? Or are you leaving him with his coloring book?
As much as I want to, just in case we're gonna. Well, you know what? We should probably take.
I'll take the spell book. Give me that.
Just so they don't hurt them. Just so they don't hurt themselves.
You see
I'll get this
Satan
back.
reach into you, saying, "Give me the book."
The book.
Book, child. Book.
I stand there, mortified.
Book, child. Book.
Oh,
You stop him, or do you stop Hayes, or can Hayes just take it out from wherever you
Ruckus can just take it.
I was, no, says, here, wait.
You're
While I'm gone, you can play with these, and she gives him a ring of keys, like old house keys.
Oh, just old house keys.
Yes.
He does nothing with them.
You're
I thought
giving,
kids,
you're
I
giving
thought kids liked keys.
give him a ring of she hands you a ring, but it's all these keys. They're all talking to you, and they all have eyes, and they're making noises. It's like Bryn. You always wanted to know what was in the basement. What did they keep down there? Use us. Use the keys to get down in the basement.
Oh God.
They're all talking, yeah. And whatever other paranoias or whatever from your long past, and it's they're reminding you of all of these different times. It's remember the time we were at the
At the dinner table in a high chair 2 years ago. That's crazy.
What paranoia would a fucking bird please have to give to a 6-year-old?
Remember the time Mom wasn't in the room? That was crazy.
It's remember that time we got into our fancy clothes and then we pooped ourselves. It's all that. Just seeding every single piece of shame and paranoia in your entire history. The keys just started telling you.
Remember the time when you were 2 years old and you shit on the floor? Shame, Bryn. Shame.
Yeah, all these keys are just shouting over each other, and they're all hyping each other up too. They all have different accents and voices.
Incredible.
Funny thing is, each of the keys is named after one of your servants.
Oh shit.
And they're all shit talking, yeah.
Well, what really can I do here except stare?
You could also put the keys into the drawer. Or put them under the bed or something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put them under the sheets so they shut up.
Shut up, keys.
You're not my mom.
Yeah. Yeah, so everyone else, how are you all going about? Oh yeah, what are you doing with the swords, Niles? That you took from Ryota. Not Ryota. Nah. Zora.
I just took the book.
leaving Zora in there with him with swords.
Mm.
All right.
Well, yeah, I have to.
Is there like a coach for this place?
What's that? A bird outside the window? Grabs a squirrel out the window. Are you locking the book and the swords in the other room, or are you keeping them with you? Or someone carrying?
I've got a better idea.
That's a good idea.
Because there's 5 swords. One of them is like a 2-handed long greatsword. So yeah, you could leave them all in the other room. Lock it if you wish.
Yes.
Because you guys technically have 3 rooms from that one, and then Corey had her own. Yeah. So, where are you guys going first? Going to the library, or are you going to go looking for the places where the keys go?
Maybe the library first. That way we can read and copy the rest of the books.
Yeah. Yeah, go.
Well, I could probably check one of the other places while you had to check out the library.
That's not a bad idea. Divide and conquer.
Divide and conquer. Yeah. So Niles, you go to. Well, the death hole's open. You notice that, like, from behind, because, like, that's the first location that they listed the keys had. So the death hole is open. Yeah.
Hmm. Would I know if it's, like, supposed to be open?
You're not really sure. Well, you know, a person did just die.
Yeah, that is true. I don't think they dump them that quickly. And also, I wouldn't know that they dump them, so doesn't matter.
It's called the death hole.
Yeah.
Like, we could say that the detective explained to you what the death hole was when he said, "Oh, the death hole." I'm assuming, like, how you guys with the map reacted when I said death hole. Yeah, he explained what it was. It's like, yeah, graveyards take up a lot of space. We just dig it down.
Can I see to the bottom of the death hole?
Do you? No, you cannot.
Ah.
You notice, like, every other now and again, there's, like, candle lights from the side. It goes very deep.
All right.
You explained earlier that there's a net at the bottom to catch bodies.
This is a bad idea. I'm jumping in.
Yeah, so you just pass by, like, you fall down. Like, you every now and again you'll see people, like, praying at, like, the sides of like, departed ones and whatnot. Are you screaming at all or anything when you fall, or you just being silent, falling through the darkness?
She's holding her breath as she's falling, so she doesn't say anything.
Okay. Yeah, and eventually it's like you get caught in this net. That for a moment you think it's a spider web, and then you're like, you feel it and it's rope.
Oh,
And it's-
right.
And it's like one of those, like, McPlay Cafe net type things where you have to, like, climb over the side of it. It's all weird climbing out the side. There's, like, the person there's, like, confused because you're a living person.
Very sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I'm just looking for suspicious persons.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Suspicious persons. Suspicious persons. Yeah. Suspicious persons would be something to look for normally. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know, like he keeps muttering to himself, like, a lot. he's like, you're not able to make out key features of the guy in the darkness, but it's like just based off of his body language. Where's my notes? Yeah, and like every now and again he goes and like rubs his eyes as he's like talking to you, and he's like scratching himself with like his index finger, like he's twiddling with his hands and whatnot. He's like very on edge.
Could I try and like check to see why he's like? Could I do a check to see why he's on edge?
Yeah, like how do you like do that? Like, are you talking to him, or are you just like checking him out more, like trying to get closer to make it out in the? Oh wait, you have dark vision. Yeah, you have dark vision, so you're able to see. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of like you have superior dark vision, so you can also see color in the darkness. Yeah, he has like you can notice like around his neck, there's like a lot of red rash marks from him like scratching himself, and his hair is like twisted and all weird knots from him playing with it, and like. He like just can't keep his hands still, and he like repeats himself a lot. He's like very.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Yeah, why wouldn't I be doing all right? You know, it's just a simple job. You know, like see bodies, you put them on the shelf. It's not really that hard. You know, like yeah. Why wouldn't I be all right? Yeah.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
What? No. If anything, you're suspicious. If anything, you're the one who's suspicious. You just came down the hole. Everything comes down the hole is dead. And you're dead, like kaput. Doesn't move.
I'll be gone soon. I'd just like to have a look around.
Oh, no need for that. No need to look around. No need to look around. Like right now, we just finished cutting all these holes and waiting for bodies to come down soon. It's really a hassle, you know. It's like we're even waiting for a council member's body. So you know, it's like it's a real big deal making sure put it squared away all right. You know, carving the name properly. You know, all that. And it's like the guys down below are also like still digging, like, you know, they keep hammering away with their pickaxes, you know, they're like moving the stone out, moving it over to the Masons Guild, you know, so that they have the stone, you know, make statues and whatnot, you know, like stone is a really good industry here, you know. I haven't seen you around here. Your business, travel, fun, pleasure, visiting a relative? Nah, you wouldn't be visiting a relative. Everyone here lives your whole life, you know. You don't really go in and out and the likes and whatnot. He's like very on edge. He's frantically talking, trying to keep it. He keeps top of jumping.
I'm just gonna. No, I can't do that. I'm just gonna try and convince him here to just like I really just need to have a look around. I promise I won't stay for long.
What are you gonna look at? It's just dead bodies. They just sit there and go, and just don't move much. You know, they're dead. You know, it's an easy job. You watch dead bodies, not like anything too poorly on that. Like only a complete dumbass would fuck it up. You just sit there and make sure bodies just sit there. You know, not that hard.
You know, I'm starting to think he managed to fuck it up.
Maybe not.
What race is he, by the way?
Oh, this guy, he's a, this guy is a, I'm so smart. I made a table for when I,
I'm such a smart guy.
Yeah, he's human.
Enthusiasm, Trevor.
What?
I love the enthusiasm, Trevor.
Like, it's my first like random table that I'm actually really proud about because it actually works right and it actually has a purpose. Like a reasonable purpose for making it. It's actually the first one I've ever used properly, so I'm actually proud of myself. Yeah, so it's a human. You know, he's covered in like not soot, but like he's like chips of stone in his hair and the like. And shit, I fucked it up. I dropped a dime. Anyway, yeah, he's a human. He's like a. He's not like strongly built, but like he's not. He has like a decent build, you know. He's wearing basically like miner's clothes, like clothes that you don't mind getting dirty. Has like a rougher, like material that doesn't tear or break easy.
All right. Well, I'm going to have a look around. And
I really wouldn't do that if I were you.
you can watch me and make sure I don't mess anything up. But I'm just going to look.
Like he keeps like looking around behind him, but it's like he has like a candle on his helmet too. Like, you know, miners before they had like lights.
They just strap the candle up there.
The candle and the wax melted itself to the hat.
All around awful situation.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, you could start walking up.
Yeah.
Like it's like this weird. It's like a very wide base. So like the entire, like this whole circle thing, it's as wide as the entire town hall building. So and it goes like in a spiraling staircase type thing, and it's like in the side, like 2 levels. There's like 2 to 3 bodies stacked up. Like it's mainly like levels of 2, but you could tell when it's like winter or something when they have less supplies because that's when they start shifting to like a 3 model so that they could bury bodies faster and the like. Which is awful, but it's like less resources. It works because it helps you kill time. Yeah. And then, like, you go a while without finding any bodies.
I've been pre-digging.
What?
Like pre-digging.
Like, no, you see names carved in there and death dates.
But there's no bodies in them?
No, there's no bodies in them for like a while. Like you go to like a full circle around the thing and don't find a body.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Buddy. Why are these empty?
Oh, I really couldn't tell you. You know, I just got on shift like 5 minutes before you got here and like saw this and like you fell down here, right? Like this is a really tall thing. It's a lot of steps to get back up at the top. I was just gonna wait for the next guy to come down here and then I was gonna run right up and go, hey, this is a fucking problem.
All right. I'm gonna get up in his face here. I'm gonna. I want to try and do an intimidation check.
Yep. What are you doing, body language wise?
I want. Well, I think it's gonna depend on his reaction. I want to put like a hand on his cheek.
All right.
Okay, and if it doesn't have a massive reaction to that, I'm just gonna say
Like you're patting him
yeah,
like
just
a
like a
mob
hand on his
movie, or are you
yeah,
like
like a
grabbing his cheek with your hand,
this is a gentle embrace.
like a gentle hold, or like you're tapping.
Like you put your hand on someone's face,
Yeah. Okay.
and she just says, "I need to know
Oh,
where
like
those bodies went."
like both with like your
No,
two
just
hands.
one, just one, just one. I need to know where those bodies went, and you need to tell me.
I don't know where they went. The guy just came down here. You know, you see someone come down and they're covered with like armor. You fucking listen to them, and they say we're moving the bodies. And I was like, okay.
Guys in armor.
Yeah, he's wearing armor. You know, spiked armor, and there's. Let me pull up the picture so we can describe it properly. So just guy, like I can't see that well in the dark, unlike you, but I can't really see colors. The guy had longer white hair, and he had like he had like dark armor, and like there was like, and then like some of it was like heavy plate like around the shoulder. Like he got heavy, it was mainly dark, like a black dark leather, but then there was also like pieces hard, like a hard and black leather, and then there's other heavy metal pieces, such as like he had these like on top of the leather he had these metal pieces, and that had spikes on it, and then like on his shoulders and then on his knees he had large white skull type pieces on there, and he was wearing metal, and like he had boots on, and he had a bow with arrows on it, and guy, and he's like carrying a sword. I'm not gonna fucking argue with him.
Did you see his face?
It's like he maintain like his distance outside of like the light. Couldn't really make out details of his face, but he had like longer white hair, like a shoulder length white hair. He seemed to be a guy.
And you just let him take the bodies?
And I'm not arguing with someone who's carrying weapons. Look at me. I'm not wearing nothing. I'll end up in right there, in that blank one right there. You take my body then.
Did this figure say anything about where he was going, or any sort of did he say
No.
anything?
No, you said I'm taking the bodies. I was like, okay, I'm not fighting you. You could like push him closer to the railing if you want to like up your intimidation factor.
Yeah, I have to.
So,
It's not like a forceful thing. Like she still has like the hand on his cheeks, and she physically moves her body closer to him as to push him back. He's like, I really need to know everything.
it's like, yeah, it doesn't really do much, It was like him and like it's several guys with him. Like they're wild and frantic, but like they. Well, he had he had three other guys, couldn't really tell, darkness, and they were wearing kind of similar armor, but without the heavy metal pieces, like black studded leather type thing. Looked like an adventuring party. Figured, the Reeve must have hired them. Probably thought of something better to do.
Oh?
The Reeve. So like Reeve is a term in like it's like basically like it's like an appointed official of like a town nobleman. It's basically like a baron, except like the difference between a Reeve and a baron is like a baron's just the baron because his dad was the baron and he was born into it. But like Reeve is like you get the job of Reeve and you deal with all the paperwork of it.
All right.
So it's like a nobleman, but like with a job.
Wait, so you believe the Reeve had something to do with it?
Yeah, well, like, you know, it's like adventuring party coming down here say, oh, we're moving the bodies. I figured, oh, well, must have been hired by someone, and who else to hire someone to a group of guys to cover such a large task? Probably costs a good penny or two, so it's probably him. Yeah, fair guess.
All right, thank you.
But you know, don't really see why he would choose guys with like skulls on their armor. Thought that was odd. But like, they might be priests or something. But like, it's odd because like you're not allowed to like have we're not allowed to have churches here, so it makes some sense.
I think it's odd too. I think I'm gonna go find out. You have a nice night, I guess.
No, I don't think so. I'm probably gonna get fired.
Yeah, that's probably true. See ya.
Yeah. Do you know I'm gonna go with you because I don't feel safe walking around on my own.
You really don't have to come with me.
Yeah, I insist.
All right, I'm gonna cast darkness on him.
What the fuck? He starts breathing and crying. Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, that was
Yeah.
something.
While he's dealing with that, I just scamper up the stairs.
Yeah. So back to Caitlin and Corey in the library with a lot less tense situation of reading a book. Yeah, so you're able to find the same book you did before. What? I'm sorry.
Ah, yes, this book is made of books.
Yes, indeed. And like so which section are you gonna flip to in the book?
I'm just gonna read the whole thing front to back.
Front to back, just read the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the region, you know, it's like it talks about like the history of the town mainly, and like about like the local area, about how like the town, and it talks about like how there used to be how there was a great elven kingdom, but then there was like a religious revolution and they changed things, and then they overthrew their empire. They overthrew their own empire, so like elves split up, and like so then like the area was up for grabs, so like a whole bunch of like humans and half orcs were like, you know, came here and they started fishing and the likes, and like a town came about. But you know, the land is dangerous, so they built the walls. And then it talks about like this guardian spirit came of like there's a guardian spirit of the town, and like she watches over the town, and like and it seems to have like and the spirit is like reborn every now and again in like the form of like in the form of a woman, and then like the spirit takes over the body of like a single middle-aged woman when her other body passes, and then lives up till old age.
Well, that's fascinating.
Yeah, and like protects the town and the like. And then like the reason that happens is like from like before that. I'm sorry, I'm reading out of order. I'm like rethinking I don't want to read the text because it's really boring the way I wrote it. So it's like going through the history of the town. It's like there used to be like a history with the town hall officials and like the local churches, and it was very corrupt. So like, they don't have churches here because of like how corrupt it got. They just like, you could practice religion on your own in your home. Don't leave it here. No. So it's like they don't really like, as a result, they're like not really into churches. They whenever like they prefer for clerics that come in to like not build shrines or set up statues of the like or anything because they believe it to be propaganda or something else that'll lead to more corruption.
Interesting.
Yeah, and then there's more history about that, and they talked about like it's like, oh, the town was burnt down this time from when we were attacked by Vikings, and then this other time, and it's like, oh, here's the time about when like all but like three houses were slaughtered by the Troll Kingdom, and like it goes into Troll King Madoc, and then it goes into the statue with Lagia, and like how she came and killed the Troll King and reclaimed land. Yeah.
Huh?
What?
That simple fishing count, huh?
Yeah. It's like edge of the borderlands, and the borderland keeps trying to take the town. Because like you think of it, this is a spiked cliff. This is a very strategic location if you're trying to build an empire. So like the reason they're built on the cliff, as it says in the book, is like whenever they built like along the shoreline or whatever, like a storm would come in and wipe out the town. So like, but up on this cliff, like most of like waves from storms crash against it, and then it's like, yeah, fine. And then like their docks are protected geologically by the two barrier islands. So the docks are fine and the ships won't get destroyed, but it's like they have all the buildings built up on this spike to like get out of the way of the waves and survive the weathering of everything. And then at the bottom of it, they have like their farms that absorb all the rainwater that slides down and it grows their crops and shit. Yeah. Yeah. And then it's like it goes into like more like, and then like that basically gives a rough summary of like that chapter. And then like it gets into myths and omens, and like the first one is like the guardian spirit, and it like for each of the myths and omens, it goes, yeah, this could be true, it could not be true. Like every now and again, yes, you'll find a crazy old woman who won't get married or do anything, and yeah, it's like they usually take hobbies where they live on their own and like don't let people come in, mainly live sheltered lives or whatever. And then it goes into like other like myths and the likes. It goes like, oh yeah, it could be. Where's the damn postcard? I keep losing the same card. Yeah, so it goes into myths. It goes like once like right here. Yeah. It's like once a villager proclaimed they saw a yeti, and then it explains what a yeti is. It's like a big monster, like a big snowman monster, and it came in the middle of a blizzard and the likes. It's like many people could be a yeti and the like, but it could also just be a troll that was wearing a wolf skin. Could be that. And then it goes, yeah, some people report there being attacks of like of deer and moose attacking people, like being carnivorous and like eating other corpses. It says most people who go out in the forest looking for deer and moose, they're not hunting them. They're like, those people are in the woods doing drugs. Probably not true. And then yeah, and it goes and it's like it like suggests like goes very in depth about legends and whatnot. And it goes, it could also not be true. Like it's built in like a scholarly way where it goes, here's like some people hear wailing of a banshee in the sea. Could be true. Could also be some kids playing a prank on you. Or pro sneaky on you. It's like some people hear of like It's like there has been like it lists like the legend of like the Frosties, and it goes, yeah, they come, but Frosties have been proven true from enough eyewitness accounts and the like. And like in harsh enough winters, occasionally, yes, Frosties do come. But like the pranksters don't really do much. Sometimes they'll slap some kids across the face, but they don't really do much besides that. They might like find you eating your dinner, might freeze it, but that's really it. And then
Can Frosties be taken advantage of? Like, can they be controlled?
well, it doesn't really say anything like that. Like they seem to be malevolent tricksters, and like it also says like there have been accounts of like the main eyewitness account was a whole bunch of Frosties fighting amongst themselves. So it's like they seem to be slightly like territorial in a way where it's like I chose this family to pick on, and you picked on it. I called dibs on this family. Like that's kind of the way it's written. That's the way it's suggested. And then it goes,
Interesting.
the boogeyman. He could be real, or it could be some punk kids playing a prank on you, trying to scare your little kids. It could be, or it could not. Who knows?
Indeed.
And then it goes like into more things like then it goes like zombies, dead people that come alive. We've had a very it suggests the death hole, and it's like, yeah, we've had a graveyard for a very long time, and it goes very, very deep. A lot of dead bodies. None of them have ever gotten up. What does that say? And then like it goes like there and goes into ghouls, and it's like, yeah, this is another type of dead body. Well, actually, no, it doesn't go into ghouls. It goes into this thing called a oh shit, what's it called? I didn't write down its name. Give me a hot second. This is not the document I was looking for, but it could work. Oh. It goes into this thing called frostfoots. It's like frostfoots are some occult, we are told a myth of the elves that were once lived on this land. They had this legend of this thing called Frostfoot. They claim that a Frostfoot is a type of creature that it was a person who lived and did very nefarious deeds, very nefarious, so nefarious and evil. It's very bad creature. And they didn't want to die. And they contacted one of their pagan god, one of their dark pagan gods or demons, and said, I don't want to live no more. My body, it's growing old and I'm starting to die. I don't want to die. I don't like that. And it goes like the language of this is like very like mafia like and like very like Italian, like old. Like he has a lot of slang in this like while the rest of the book was very professionally written and there was a bunch of cliff notes, there was a lot of like in this section there's like a lot of slang in here, and he's like, it seems like it's written that way to like discredit all of the omens and the legends because they don't have solid proof, so it's like they're written in this way. Yeah, it's like, he's like, the Frostfoot, they contacted their pagan gods and their pagan demons, and they go, hey, I don't want to die. And then they gave them life, but they were controlled by the evil creator and did evil deeds. So much so that they could find bodies of like They would defeat people and they'll go unconscious or they'll die. Instead of just letting them lay there, they'll put their hands on them and they'll drain and corrupt their life and they'll become this thing called a ghoul or a gas or some tortured soul where they lose all their muscle mass and they'll just become crazed with hunger and the craving to devour flesh, whether it be living and dead. They just go crazy and just gnaw at everything. Could be true. But then again, whoever trusted an elf?
Well, that seems like our best bet so far.
Yeah. And it says like when you and like the Frostfoot, it says like they're very cold based creatures and also that. And it's like the thing about ghouls is because they're tortured souls and the like. It's like they had like in the old elven faiths, it's like they had this phrase called ashes to ashes. It's like when you killed a ghoul, it just became ash. So
Interesting.
yeah. Anything else? A chimera. These things. Oh, these things. You mean to tell me that out there in the woods, there's a lion with wings and the head of a dragon and a goat? What even is that? How could that even happen? How could that
Chimera.
How can that happen? Preposterous. Ridiculous. Cannot happen. I've never seen a goat with a lion with two heads on its own. Even just two lion heads. How could it have three heads? And none of them be lion heads? Preposterous. Cannot happen. Look, can it? But it cannot. Flying around, breathing fire on people. Makes no sense. Why? Why would it do that? There's all these deer in the woods. Could just eat that. If I was a flying lion with three heads, I would just eat deer. Be so easy. They just sit there. Just go, no. So easy. It goes, two more things. It goes, mer people. Mer people. People with fishtails. Out in the ocean. Swimming around. I've been a sailor. I grew up a sailor. My father was a sailor. He trained me to be a sailor. It wasn't my thing. Went into the book writing business. Made good money. But heard lots of tales on the ship. Especially these legends. All these sailors. They make so much legends up. So many omens. Like, oh, it's bad luck to bring a woman on a ship. Bah! I've seen plenty of women on ships. Much cleaner than the other ones. Without them. Why? Because men are dirty. It gets sidetracked for a while. and then eventually it goes like, mer people. I've never seen one. I've been on the sea before. Never seen one. Can't happen. Never seen it. Oh, why wouldn't they come up? If they existed, they would have told us by now. And then, and then it says sometimes there's these things called elementals, living rocks or living water. I've seen plenty of rocks. They don't move. Seen plenty of water. Doesn't move on its own. It's just the tides. Just the tides. I tell you, it's just the tides. Yeah, and then that's the end of the section. It's like, and then at the end, there's like this whole section where he's like going, you could use these for fairy tales to like spook your kids into doing what you say. Kids will believe in it.
Well, that frost thing seems like our best bet.
Yeah, it said Frostfoot.
That's the one.
Like it translates to Frostfoot, but it has like an elven name. But I didn't write an elven language because I don't have time to write an elven language out. You could probably Google it.
Well, that's riveting.
Yeah.
We should copy that page from the book. and
Yeah, are you copying both the Frostfoot and the Ghoul? Or Gas?
yes,
Alright.
2 gold pieces from me. And this time, how much would it be to get the paper from the place?
I don't actually know. Like, it's paper's written in the player's handbook, so it'd be that same. Well, actually, it would be however much it is, double it. And that's how much it'd be.
In that case, I'll just use her notebook paper again.
Yeah, because they don't have a paper mill here, so they're not making their own paper here.
All right.
Yeah, so all right, so probably want to end it soon, but yeah. So after that, where would you go? Where would Elijah? Where would
Alani,
Alani? I'm sorry.
probably back to the
To the
room to check on the child and Zora.
Yeah. What are like Deja? Were you with Alani or were you with Niles or doing something else? Or are you watching the other rooms?
I guess I was with Alani.
Oh yeah. So are you gonna go back to the rooms? Or are you gonna go check the key locations to go see if you can meet up with Hayes?
I guess I'll like check the key locations.
You go check the where? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Sorry, like the locations of the keys. Or like
The vocation of what? I'm
no,
sorry.
sorry. Like where the keys were.
Oh yeah. The locations where the keys were. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my audio was. Bleh.
It's okay.
Yeah. So, where do you? Yeah. So like the closest one to you would be the death hole, but like anything else, you would have to like ask around town to like figure out where these other locations are. Really, because like they're kind of abstract, except for like you wouldn't be able to get into what's his name's office because he had the key to his office, but you could. Oh wait, no, you don't have any of the keys. But
Oh yeah, true.
yeah, so like the other key that Hayes had was the key to Aunt Agnes's office. So she could either be there or she could be in the or Hayes could be down the death hole.
And the death holes where like all the corpses are being thrown, right?
Yeah.
Well, considering there was no progress really, I guess really made there, I'll go like a different way.
Well, you don't know what progress was made there or not.
Oh yeah, very true.
Because you just didn't meet up yet. So like it's like the most obvious location, so you could potentially meet up with Hayes there.
True. Well, why not? I'll go check it out.
Yeah, so falling down the hall. Well, actually, inside the town hall, if you actually ask around, there's like they could bring you to the initial stairs that allow you to go all the way down. But like from the sound of it, there's like hundreds of years of corpses throughout the hole. So to reach where Hayes was faster, it would probably be best to jump down the hole. But choice is yours.
I'll jump to get there faster.
Yeah, so like Hayes, if you saw Corey falling down, would you waited for her? Or...
Yeah, I'd call it like Corey.
Hey.
Yeah, so I'm assuming you wait for her to catch up with you, and then you could eventually keep going.
I think because I would have to, I would have to go back down and help her through the magical darkness I made around Buddy, because that's still going on.
How long does that last?
10 minutes?
I would have said, well, actually, no. It takes like a couple. No, it's at the beginning. So, oh shit. Well, it's darkness. If you just go straight, you'll be fine.
Yeah, fair enough.
You could also decast it.
Yeah, that works.
Well, is there a range on it? Because if there's a range on it, you might have breached it.
Actually, yeah, I might have walked out of it, actually.
Yeah, so, yeah. But you're far enough away that Buddy can't find you.
Good.
Yeah, like as you start walking, Corey, you find like this guy is like, "Hey, are you heading out? Looking for someone to stay safe with." Like he keeps looking around, like rubbing himself, like on his arms and shit.
I'm just trying to find my friend that's down here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you ever need third person, I'm here. If you need me to help look for people.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Just walk past him.
Yeah. After a while, you guys catch up with each other. Like, you walk like another half circle past where you met up with Hayes. Like, you start to hear like the sound of like bodies dragging. And, like, there's this weird like rippling sound in the air.
Are you making that sound?
What?
Are you making that sound?
I am making that sound.
How?
I don't know. I can't do accents, but I can do weird sounds.
I can do the death metal voice, but I can't do anything else.
Yeah, could I try and identify this sound?
It's like a weird rifting sound. It's like, I'm not sure if you want to talk about like your backstory like in front of everyone, but like you could text me if you don't want to talk about it in front of everyone. But like, were you born in like an area where it was like for Drow, where you were like in an underdark Drow city, or no?
I'd say yes.
Yeah, because in that case, you hear you've heard sounds of portals before. Yeah, this is a portal. Someone opened a portal.
That's an interesting sound to hear.
Yeah.
Just a fishing town.
I think we all know this is not an ordinary fishing.
There's no war in Boston. We're just a simple fishing town.
Oh God.
That's not really what it is, but I guess, yeah. They're just simple people trying to live simple lives, and people keep trying to fuck with them.
Unkind.
We're the
I'm gonna
main
run.
characters.
I'm gonna go investigate.
Yeah, so like you
So we're
see
going
this,
into the portal.
you're like walking around, like it was blocked at first by like a pillar, you know, because like holding up the weight of this whole thing, there's occasionally pillars. So like there's like this weird like coldish blue rift, and like it sheds a bit of dim light off of there. And there's this like again there's that guy he described pointing and ordering the other two, like these three other guys in armor, and they're like grabbing these bodies and they're just throwing them into the portal. And then it's like they're all decked out in armor, but there's also like a whole bunch of these like weird, like, you know, that creature that the Speak with Dead guy described? Like, there's like several of what looks like those walking around, and they're also grabbing bodies and throwing them in the portal.
I don't think this is normal.
There's also a heavy stench of decay. Like, you're at the bottom, so these are all like fresh bodies in the past week. This is like ancient decaying smell.
Corey, do we stop him or?
I think we should. I don't know. Well, probably. But I don't know if we should like fight all of them. So we could probably just like.
I'm not sure if this is a diplomacy moment or a lock and load moment.
Could also be an information gathering moment.
Should probably get
That's an option.
information. Because this area just screams proof of innocent. So.
Well, if Corey was with me at the library, then Corey, wouldn't you recognize
Yeah.
this from the book?
From the pictures in the books, these are that's there's like 4 of those frosts. What the fuck did I call them?
Frostfoot?
Yeah, there's 4 frostfoots and there's like a bunch of ghouls. Like the ghouls are like grabbing the bodies and they're taking bites out of them, and occasionally like the frostfoot will like slash them with like a knife or something to like get them to stop eating the corpses, and then they'll throw them in the portals.
Well, this is our way of proving ourselves innocent. So, what if we like so if I don't know what would work out, because I'm just thinking like
I'd say, because I imagine they'll eventually just all head through the portal. So if we just like grab the last one going through, that's enough proof to say it's not us.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Let them steal all the hundreds of years worth of bodies, and then at the very end, we're gonna grab one of them.
Well, no, like, no, we should like grab one of like the monsters and then bring them back for proof.
Trevor, how many are there again?
There's like, I had to read. Now that I'm thinking about this, there's stacks of 3 at the very most. They don't need 12 guys. Yeah. So it's like there's 3 ghouls, and then there's 3 frostfoots. The one with like the extra armor that's obviously like a head guy, and then there's like the 2 other ones that are like lesser frostfoots, we'll call them.
I really don't know if we're able to take on like 6 guys.
Yeah, no. But if we can find a way to like lure one of them to the side and like.
Plus, it's also like there's bodies everywhere, and like the frostfoots have the ability, as you read in the book, where they could like just touch a corpse and then like animate it into a ghoul, so they could just keep making ghouls. Plus, whatever's on the other side of the portal could potentially come in.
Yeah,
but don't worry, you guys got Buddy.
I don't think we can. I think we just wait it out.
Yeah.
We could wait it out, or we could so because that guy wants proof, we can like bring him down here, and he'll see the proof for himself, and then we'll be free to go.
Like Buddy as an extra witness, or that
exactly.
Oh yeah.
Exactly, witness.
Yeah, you could. One of you could go get Buddy, and if you want. Are you gonna both go, or would one of you go get Buddy?
I'll go get him. But like, what are we doing? Are we gonna like go back up with him or no? What are we doing?
I think he just needs to be like see it. I think, and if he can vouch for us, then that should be sufficient to get us off the hook.
All right.
Well, the detective already said to you guys, like, I don't think it's a werewolf. Like, he doesn't think it's you guys anymore. With like all the ice and like that shit, like none of you guys seem have ice and the like. And
Yeah, but it helps.
yeah, it's frosting on the cake. Yeah. So Corey, going down, can you make a stealth check?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's also like footsteps from like the frost foots, like the frozen footsteps of them, and like whenever they grab something, it leaves a bit of frost on it, and it's like this is far enough underground where it's like there isn't like a lot of natural light coming down anymore, so it's like ice stays. It's not really going to melt unless someone goes and rubs it or puts.
Can you just give me a second? My computer's lagging.
What do you say?
So I rolled a 23 for stealth.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're invisible. You just go. SEAL team, fucking SEAL team 6. This go down. Grab Bobby. Come, buddy. Bring him back up. I didn't even name him. I actually like Buddy as a name. Fits.
It actually worked out.
It works. Much better than any name I could have given him. Fucking SEAL Team 6 Buddy up there, and he's like, oh, fucking shit. Yeah, it's those guys and the fucking stealing shit. Yep. That's happening. He like gives you a thumbs up. Yep, I see that. Yeah, and like, what's your guys' plan right now? Actually, I'm gonna roll stealth for Buddy. Oh, did better than I thought. Yeah, so you guys... Niles, can you roll stealth check? Because I'm
Yes.
assuming as they move upward, are you guys following them, or are you just staying in the same spot?
I'm keeping eyes.
Yeah. Like every now and again,
Alright.
you're required to move. Stealth.
Mine's a 21.
Oh, shit. How are you all rolling so fucking high on stealth?
It's like my Trevor. It's like my second roll today. Leave me alone.
I don't know. Like, I did like a bit of video watching for like how to run a murder mystery, and they're like, try not to do a lot of rolls because like reward people who do like good investigative work, because it's like if you give me like above and beyond, it's like, oh, I take my knife and I run it through the grains of the wood to find any trap doors or anything like that, and then you roll and you get a 1. It's fucking stupid. So I'm like, if you give me like, yeah, I'm describing my actions and the like, you're probably not gonna roll. You're probably gonna do well. And if you do roll, I'm in my head, I'm lowering the DC for that roll because you're describing your action really well.
Very fluid.
Yeah. Like I'm looking for fluid play, just like I don't know. Because like I ramble a lot. And the last week's video pointed that out to me. Trying to work on that. Yeah, so stealth, you guys are fucking SEAL Team 6. They're not noticing shit. They're leaving all these ice tracks everywhere. Ghouls are like occasionally scratching the stone and the like, and like occasionally they bite like into something, and like one of the frost foots will like slash them with a knife, and like some ash will fall to the ground, and they'll like drop the piece of meat in their mouth, so that falls on the ground. Piece of human meat or half-orc meat, or every now and again you'll find they like take a dwarf too, or halfling too. There's a couple halflings. more halflings than dwarves, but like, you find one dwarf and like 3 halflings. If you want, you could read all the names as you go on.
Eh,
Yeah, I don't know.
What should we do?
Yeah. Eventually, like several layers up, they like keep walking upward, and then they start hearing like the sound of like, oh, we're going to go see Grandpa, or like whatever. Someone's visiting their grandfather's grave, and they're like, "Fucking get out of here!" Like they start putting the tools back in there, and then yeah, they. Final Frostwalker's about to go in, and he sees you guys, and he's like the big guy with all the stuff on him. Like he starts walking towards you a bit, like looks a bit like. He goes into his pocket, pulls out a pouch, and just tosses it towards you guys. Like, and it lands on the ground, like roughly 3 feet in front of you. And then he just says, like in common, he's like, "A little gift for the show." And he just walks into the portal and just closes.
oh, well, we're not dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up and see what's in it.
There's like
Seems like a bad idea.
there's like 15 pieces of like there's like 30 pieces of this blood gold in here.
Didn't the guy say earlier never took the blood gold?
Yeah, the goblins had never taken blood gold. But he was also a crazy person.
I don't know, man.
Crazy.
Pretty strong reaction, and it's also called blood gold.
Well, it's a gold piece with this that's covered in dried blood and has this arcane symbol carved into it.
Is
Could
it
be
the
good.
same symbol that was on like at the crime scene?
Oh, that piece of gold? Yeah, they're all the same. Like occasionally they're written on the opposite side of the gold piece, but like that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think we just went our way to proving our innocence.
Look, we robbed him. Look at all this gold.
Free gold.
Yeah. So if you guys want, you guys got all that gold. Congratulations, you're not murderers, but yeah. We'll leave off here if you want. Oh, well, we haven't had Nate for a while, so why not? We'll elaborate his trip a bit. Nate, you still there? I don't think he's there.
That's tragic.
Oh, well. Yeah.
What?
I don't have to improv any more visions. Yeah, so because I wasn't so yeah, you guys can go back to the inn. It's like later in the it's like afternoonish time, like it's like mid to late afternoon now. Like taverns are starting to open up, you know. So we'll come back to next week, I guess. We'll figure out a time. But this is like my first time running like a mystery type thing. How do we feel about it? Did I make
It was fun. I don't like mystery genres, and I had fun, so there we go.
I like it.
All right. Would we like more mysteries in the future, or just it's good, leave it off?
Personally, no, but at the end of the day, majority rules.
All right.
I'm fine with it. I think it's all right.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So, all right. Any questions for me on anything? I'm not like I'm gonna come back over either over the weekend or next week and listen to the audio to see if mine was redundant or anything. But like otherwise, any confusion on me or anything and the like, or no?
Nope.
All right.
We're good.
Also, like I'm very. This is an open world. People like the world is living. Don't feel under pressure to stay here. I know in the beginning of the session, Sanj suggested, let's just run. That was an option. You could have just ran, just as like a thing, if you wanted to. But then you wouldn't have all this gold. Like, I'm more than prepared for you guys to take the campaign in any direction you want. If you want, there's a shipyard here. You could go out and purchase a boat and just go seafaring. If you want, you could go out. You could explore the wilderness. As I said before, there's a kingdom at the a bit far south from here. You could go there. You could go in the woods and try to find those cannibalistic elves if you want. Whatever you want, we could do. Plus, if like you guys ever hear like online of like, oh, this is a neat monster or something like that, I could try to include in the game. Same thing for me. Preferably not with magic items, but I could try. I'm open to your guys' suggestions for anything because I'm just playing the game as well. I'm open to suggestions of like, you're being too obvious or you're being too vague or any other suggestions. It's like, Trevor, for this topic, you're a real asshole. I'll be, all right, how could I improve? Because I want to give you guys the best game I can. So, yeah.
I don't have any notes at the moment, except maybe that weird rest thing last time that you mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah, I'm
kinda
sorry.
weird.
Yeah, so I think I found, like, as soon as I re-listened to the audio, I was like, this medium rest thing won't really work out the way it is. So how I thought of it is like rereading the book. So a medium rest is like a full night's worth of sleep. So here's like the changes. You gain all your abilities back there. Like you regain on a long rest. You regain all of those. I still like the idea of re-rolling hit die because I'm like trying to make it a realistic world and like the idea of
I don't know. I like the long. I just like the flat, short, long rest thing, but I could be in the minority here.
anyone else's opinion on that? Or?
I mean, I think we could talk about it when we're not missing half the party.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Okay. Yeah, because like this way you guys would still regain all of your spell slots and your abilities and everything. But like a long rest would be reduced from originally I had it a week. It would now be like a weekend. Because like how I was thinking about it is like there's conditions like exhaustion that like you're exhausted and like the concept is you need a long rest to like recover and recuperate from that. That might be like I don't know. I'm just toying with the concept because like I feel like confused by the concept of like in the labyrinth where Ryota was basically dead and he just had an 8-hour nap and now he's all up and ready to go full HP when he was decimated by like a heavy minotaur two-handed crit. I don't know. Might also be because he's a rogue and didn't have a lot of hit points, but no. I would like to try to make the concept of a medium rest work, but if we can't, we can't. Whatever. I'm fine with whatever party majority votes on. So.
We probably do that like Nate said when we're not missing half the party.
Yeah. I
I
just
didn't even think about that.
yeah. So yeah. All right. Well, also don't be afraid to reach out to me where it's ever like I know over this past week Sean texted me. He's like, "Hey, can I talk about this with my character?" I was like, "Sure." Nate did the same thing. So I was like, give them a little place in the world where it was like Sean keeps mentioning his country like on the opposite side of the planet, and like he and I really fleshed that out together. So if you ever want to be like, hey, I'm from this monastery, we could build that monastery together and give it its own little spot in the world, place it on the map if you want. Whatever. Yeah, so I don't want to steal sleep from you guys, so unless there's any questions, have a good night.
All right. Oh yeah, and I just wanted to say, if any of you guys have like a recommendation for what you want the the thumbnail of the YouTube upload to be, just send it to me.
Alright. Duly noted.
And, I'll see you guys around.
See you guys. Bye.